fix the, you know, stream video descriptions, all that good stuff. Send a few links to it, stuff like that. Yeah, that was me, as usual, not having muted the stream going into it, because I gotta go into the video to actually edit the title of it and stuff, and yeah, when I do that, there's a bit of a latency, and so, yeah, my own voice plays back to me, basically. So that's what you heard just then. Yep, that's perfect, and nope, that's not it. Is that? Oh, maybe, yeah, that is it. I was just thinking, I was just picking, rather, a thumbnail for the video, for the stream. And see if Twitch wants to work today or not, because I am using Restream, but we'll see. Yeah, it is working. That's awesome. Hell yeah. That was just, that beep you heard, that was just Twitch telling me that I'm streaming, basically. And just finalizing some Twitch stuff. Okay, alright, we're done with the Twitch stuff as well. Let's just check that, alright, yeah, everything's perfect. And now I just gotta link the stream. Okay, we are almost done, ladies and germs. Okay, yeah, so I think that is about it. Let me just make sure everything else is as it should be. Alright guys, hey, what's up? These are my new gloves, Sparko lap gloves, highly recommended. We are going to, there's only 10 minutes till registration opens, but 10 minutes is better than nothing, so, you know. Get a couple laps in before then. And just gotta let it load up and stuff. Okay, it's loading in. Actually, let's take off my glove again. Gotta, oh shit, I really don't want to forget when registration opens, so just gonna set an alarm, even though it's only 8 minutes away. Oh, and mute my phone as well. There we go. Actually, let's go to the stream on my phone and make sure that everything looks in order. Yep, it does. That's awesome. Yeah, so these are actually FIA approved gloves, which I didn't get because I'm racing in real life. No, because of my disability, that would not be a viable option for me. No, one of the reasons I wanted to get double stitched FIA approved gloves is because they're a lot thicker than, oh right, the sound levels, sorry. They're a lot thicker than the sim racing gloves you can otherwise get if you want. And I've got pretty poor circulation in my hands, so they tend to freeze up a little after a couple hours of driving. Okay, so hopefully this is better with the sound in the game. So yes, we are in the 919 again, or 919 if you prefer, the LMP1. For this week, yeah, it's the IES, or the EES series. So that's LMP1s, LMP2s, and GTEs. But then next week we're going to be probably in the Dallara P217 LMP2 car, by the looks of things. Right now, we haven't exactly decided yet, but that's what we're looking like we're going to drive. And we debated driving that car this week as well, but we all just loved this car so much that we couldn't pass up the opportunity, all three of us. Yeah, it's by the way, I forgot to mention, it's only three of us today. Colin won't be joining us. He'll be joining us, unfortunately, less and less as spring begins and comes in and goes over into summer and so on, because of his work, basically. He's got a lot of business trips and stuff he has to do, and obviously that kind of hinders his ability to drive with us. So unfortunately for the regular European Endurance Series, the 6-hour races, we're gonna see him less and less in the future, until his work settles down a little bit, which I'm not sure when that's going to happen, but whenever it happens, he'll be welcome, of course, to drive as he's done previously. This guy didn't want to let me by, so I'm not going to fight him over it, really.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I've got such a, even though I'm in the Porsche and not the Audi, comparing to the Dallara, I still have so much more pull coming out of the corners because I've got the 400 extra brake horsepower, plus I've got the temporary four-wheel drive that comes with activating the boost, the hybrid boost. So yeah, wasn't too fussed about overtaking him there. But I do firmly believe that even in sim racing, even if it's in a sim where it's not technically a rule where you have to do it, I think it's, let's say, good form to still let people on their flying laps by when you're on your out lap, especially when you're just coming out the pits like that. But if he doesn't want to, I'm not too fussed.
1 minute 45.539.
Yeah, so this is looking like it's going to be one of those races that starts in the early to mid-evening and then goes into the quite long into the night, so it's only going to get darker as the race goes on, basically, which I prefer personally, but it's everyone on the team has their different thoughts and opinions on that. For me, it's my favorite kind of endurance race, unless it's a 24-hour, of course, where it's, you know, it loops back around. I don't know why I didn't drop the second there. Probably should.
Clear.
Yeah, so in a few ways, this is going to be more of a challenge for us than Le Mans was 2 weeks ago, because basically there's not as many places where you can regularly or comfortably regain your hybrid. Let's see if I can have one more stab at turn 1 here.
44.749.
Hitting that apex where the cone hangs from the catch fencing in the dark is a real tough cookie. What was I saying? Oh yeah, one of the challenges with Sebring is that it's not quite as easy to regain at least as much of your hybrid charge as it is at Le Mans, because especially in the Porsche, because at Le Mans in the Porsche you have the very long straights, and then the straights are, you know, broken up by pretty heavy braking zones. I need to turn my alarm off. And then the other thing is that because it's a much more compressed sort of track with shorter lap times and stuff, traffic's going to be compacted as well. It's going to be compressed, and that's going to make it even more difficult. So there are a few spots on this track where if you end up behind, especially behind a GTE, you can have a real tough time of it. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so Cav, Joe, and me. Yes. I'm just making sure now because I scared the crap out of myself last time by thinking I might have not registered Cav. I did, of course, but I thought I might not have because of something in the game later on. Where I couldn't see his name. So since that whole experience, I'm looking extremely sharply at the registry checkboxes to make sure everything's as it should be. So I'm just gonna message the boys and let them know that I've registered us now. Alrighty then. We're almost in. So I noticed with the last couple of races that I've had some bitrate issues, which I know is normal for YouTube, but I did raise the bitrate in my streaming software at least to make it a bit more palatable. Actually, I realized last time out that I've basically just been showing you guys our setups, which might not be entirely a good idea. So just wanted to... Oh, one more thing. I need to take off my glove again. Da, 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 da. Yep, that looks about right. And ping is looking sharp as well.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
So I'm just gonna do a bit of a quali sim, as I like to call it.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Thank God we're starting way ahead of the GTEs in the actual race, and that we don't have a common qualifying session in iRacing. Ooh. Yeah, the tire temperature around here on your opening lap, it ain't no joke.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Bye-bye, Porsche. Other Porsche. Turn 1 Sebring, hitting that apex is the most satisfying thing in all of racing, I feel like.
Car right. Clear on the right. You got about 2 laps of fuel left. Car on your left.
Don't take me out. Don't take me out. Thank you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was nice of him.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, so this first flying lap, even in the actual qualifying, I'm counting on it being slow because I'm going to be pretty conservative on the boost for it.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. 1 minute 41.041. Car right. Clear on the right.
There we go. On 41 flat was the time that last lap.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh!
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
I did not expect him to brake, so I need to get on the radio. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't realize he needed to brake that hard. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's that lap fucked up good and proper. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might have had damage from that. Actually, how much time do we have left? We have... Come on. Work with me. 20 minutes left. I'll do one more. And I'm gonna up the brake bias. But we know at least that the fuel's gonna stay, or fuel's gonna last. Yeah, that spot where that guy braked so incredibly hard was one of those places. I already knew that. I don't know why I was so aggressive when I knew that. That's one of the worst places to get stuck behind a GTE on the entire track. I think I'm going to have to work the brakes a little more on my outlap this time.
Right side. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Go
Whoa.
right. Go left.
Oh,
Go
come
left.
on! Come on!
You've got wheel damage.
I got you, Oliver. I can't respond in text, but I got you. I understand. I guess we'll just work with our race setup for the remainder of this practice then.
Car right. Clear, right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to show you guys how I do my second flying lap for qualifying, but there's neither time nor place on the track for that, I suppose. But yeah, the first flying lap, I deploy the hybrid essentially the same way I would on a race lap, and then on the second flying lap, when hopefully the tires and the brakes, most importantly, are heated up properly, I go you know, full send on the hybrid. Use as much of it as I can. On a regular race lap, I use about around 70 to 80% of my per lap allotted charge, because using more than that generally leads to not having enough total battery for your next lap.
1 minute 45.142.
Oh man, my brakes, I mean, are just not heating up.
Car stop on the right. Go left. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
something's weird with my wheel. I gotta
1 minute 43.
park my car here and re-secure the bolt, I think. I don't know if you can hear that clicking or whatever, but it's something about it's definitely not groovy. Let's see. Let's try it out, I guess. Also, I realize I'm gonna have to keep my fan on because the overheating was already starting to happen there. Unfortunately, hope you can bear with me on that. Wish I knew if there was like a, you know, proper tried and true method of warming up your brakes in this car. Is can't really do it the same way in any car, you know. In some cars, best way of doing it is trail braking on your opening and maybe your first flying and so on, but with other cars, their brake ducts are so open that if you only trail brake, they will never build up the heat they need because you're not putting enough pressure on them to heat them up.
Got a slow car on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
That was way too slow. Through turn one. Not good. That not LMP1 behind me? It is.
Car on your left. Clear.
So if anyone's here yet, sorry I haven't taken a look at the chat yet. I will do that when we're transitioning into the race session. But for now, I just need to warm myself back up with the car again, you know, before the race starts. Or rather, before qualifying starts.
Still there. Clear.
Whoa! That's a pretty sick drift.
1 minute 42.442.
How's that 42? It barely used half of my battery. Or a lap allotment.
Car on your left, keep to the right, clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car right, clear. Got a slow car on the right. Car stop on the right. Go left.
You do not want to do that in the race, what I just did. 50-50 the curve like that, not good. Happened to Joe at the start of this week. He did that, and his engine literally exploded.
Left side.
Ruptured some sort of, I don't know if it was some sort of
1 minute.
water line or something to the engine, some sort of cooling to the engine, and it just overheated and blew. Okay.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear.
So two things you guys may have noticed if you watched my last stream with Cav. Well, not the one that we did yesterday on his channel, but the last stream on this channel that I did at Le Mans. The eagle-eyed among you might have noticed that, one, our car does not reach the same top speed, and that's because we have a high aero package around here, whereas you had a low aero package around Le Mans, because that basically these two straights, this straight and the back straight, they're not worth the low aero package when you take into consideration the rest of the track. Yeah, he's not gonna let me. Whoa.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's not worth it with the, sorry, I just got completely carried away or distracted by him there. Didn't want to take him out, you know. Yeah, the low aero is not worth it for the rest of the, considering the rest of the track, just for those two. I guess there's a third straight coming up here, kind of straight-ish. But yeah, you're so slow through the other corners if you go with the low aero package. That, I mean, like, the speed in the corners with the high aero package weighs out the speed on the straights, on these 2 or maybe 3 straights in a low aero package, if that makes sense. You need that cornering speed around here is essentially what I'm trying to say. Very convolutedly.
1 minute 44.791. Car right.
Pretty late entry into there, but we're good. can't reach my strap for the glove. Forgot to put that on when I put my glove back on. There we go. Okay, so it's time to hop in the race.
1 minute 42.084.
And I'm just going to do this for a second. And, because I almost forgot to hop in the Discord. And now I'm in there. What do you do? Tighten the strap after you put on the glove, not before it. Oh, right. Let's see. Let's see how dirty my glasses are, I guess. Pretty dang dirty. Maybe I can... That's better. Completely forgot about them. You
have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Hey everyone, can I get a mic check? If anyone can hear me, go into the drivers or all teams channel and let me know, please. Oh well.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left. .133 ping, that's not good. Hopefully that clears itself a little when we get into the actual race.
So for this outlap, I'm not going to touch the hybrid, pretty much. I'm only going to, because I don't actually want to go fast on my outlap. Not faster than I need to anyway. Because I want to mainly focus on warming up my brakes and my tires. And the faster I go, the riskier both of those things are to do. Especially the brakes, I would say.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Not a good turn one. Brakes feel really good now, though.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. One more lap. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. 1 minute 40.979.
Not the best T2 through 4. $138.9.
Alright, Alright, there's the checkered flag.
That ain't half bad. I gotta let the boys know. And also, gotta double check that I'm in the Discord. Yes, I am. Good. And it's time to load the race setup. Yep. And time to pack a lip. Not really, because it's pouches and not the loose stuff. But still. Okay, so who do we got in this session? Any names we recognize? Antagonist Racing. Recognize those guys. Oh, these guys. Team Wolf. Yeah, those guys I recognize. I believe they were in was it? Yeah, I think it was the race with Cav.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Have a great race, everyone. If you need to talk to other people in other teams, switch to the driver's channel on the transmitter column in the radio black box. Andrew, I couldn't hear you. Maybe your mic is muted, or maybe you just accidentally pressed. I don't know.
Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Keep clean. 6 hours.
Agreed. You too, Henry.
I was just testing where my stuff was, my thing.
I see.
Okay, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You mate. All good.
Thank you.
Catch stop 12. Car.
Just trying to heat up the brakes as much as I can in this cramped space. Oh God, here we go. Any second.
About to go green, stay focused. Post car is off. Green flag, green flag. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Ooh. Kick of oversteer there. Oh, someone's off.
Go right. You got a slow car on the left. 1 minute 50.042. You're in 4th position.
Yeah, tires aren't, brakes aren't quite there yet.
1 minute 41.006.
There's a little much hybrid coming out there, but eh. Oh shit!
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I was close to going off there.
Right side. Clear on the right. One minute 41.293. Car right. Clear on the right.
I should be in P6 right now, I think. You know, it could also be that it is the tire temps, that I'm just not having enough traction to slow down, sort of bite into the surface, you know, maybe I'm just skidding when I'm braking, I don't know.
One minute 40.939. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. 1 minute 40.725.
Oh, here comes the traffic.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Go right. Clear. Too wide. Clear on the left.
I'm so sorry, dude. Pass me. Pass me as soon as you can.
Left side. Clear.
Audi, I'm so sorry.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, God. I mean, to me, like, I didn't feel like I was going particularly fast when I hit him, but at the same time, he seemed like he got proper good and spun around.
Left side. Clear. That car is a lap down. 1 minute 53.929. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Wasn't sure if he was going to let me by or not.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left.
One more, one
Clear on the
more.
left. Left side. Clear on the left.
There we go. Now it's just a matter of lapping these Delaras. Oh, maybe this is not where the Delaras really start. Maybe this is just an
That car is a lap
sort of
down.
outlier.
Clear. 1 minute 48.332. Right side.
Oh, God, I hate having a shallow entry through there.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Go right.
Ooh, that was close.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. 1 minute 47.095. Right side, clear on the right. One minute 44.81.
Oh, why did I drop to 5th? That was dumb. I'm not going to say anything to him, but this Christoph guy ahead of me that I accidentally hit, he's braking extremely early into the hairpin and into Cunningham. And Cunningham is the 90-degree right-hander. You have the hairpin, and then you have the sweeping left-hander, right-hander, and then left-hander. Then after that, you have Cunningham, which is the one where you slow down to second or first, depending on your lap, basically. Yeah, he's slowing down really early into there, so I gotta watch out for that every lap. But I don't want to say anything to him about it because might be because I destroyed his rear brakes or something.
1 minute 44.39. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thanks, Dora. Adrian. Thank you.
Yeah, good job, good job.
One minute 43.508. One minute 43.362. Car right, clear on the right.
Thank you, Christoph. I didn't even mean to pass you, but yeah. Minute 43.549. Right side. Clear on the right.
1 minute 42.69. Car right, clear. That car is a lap down. You're back in fifth. Left side, clear on the left. Right side, clear. That car is a lap down. Car right, that car is a lap down.
Ooh.
Clear, car right.
I don't know.
Car is a lap down.
You can see that really on the screen, but I just took air.
Car right, that car is
Just
a
went
lap
airborne.
down. Clear, 1 minute 44.114. That car is a lap down. Car right, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Car right, clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear, car right. Clear on the
Yeah,
right.
good job, yellow Porsche 911. Very good job there.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Sorry, boys, that dumbass in the GTE gave me understeer on my left side, I think.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. That car is a lap down. 1 minute 49.428. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. That car is a lap down. Still there. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Luca Biondi, I don't know where you wanted me to go, man, but there was no place for me. If there's traffic, you gotta slow down more. It's like an essential part of racing knowledge.
Car right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. That car is a lap down. 1 minute 48.247. Stay on the left. That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead. Car on your left. You have about 5 laps of fuel left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I gotta get this car into the pits pronto. Gotta finish these 5 laps off as fast as I possibly can.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. You've got wheel damage.
How dumb are you?
That car is a lap down. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. That car is a lap down. 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 That car is a lap down.
Thanks, you absolute frickin' idiots. My race might be ruined now, thanks to nobody knowing how to frickin' multi-class race. Good job, idiots.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Please don't explode. I'm probably gonna finish last now. That's awesome. Well, that's awesome. God damn it. Not much to do but just sit and twiddle your dick. Well, this is a fun start to a 6-hour race, eh? And since it's me who crashed,
The leader's pitting now.
I'm probably going to take the brunt of the SR and IR hit. This sucks. Still waiting on repairs, people. How many people are actually in the race, and how far behind them am I? Okay, so there's 5 there. Only 3. That makes no sense. I can't be 3 laps behind. That's nowhere near enough. That's gotta. I'm gonna. By the time I get out on track, at least I'm betting it'll be like 6 or maybe even 7 laps. I guess I just gotta hope that the same thing happens to everyone else, which I don't want, but it's my only hope.
What the fuck was that, you moron? Just because you can't get past this clean, you decide to take this off the track instead.
Dude, there's... I'm not gonna get into it. It's not worth it. Everyone's a moron in here anyway. Feel your pain, Henry. And if anyone's asking, yes, I'm including, when I've said everything about repair time, I'm including the optional of almost 3 minutes, because it's when it's that severe, you might as well take it. I mean, if it's a 2-second thingy, yeah, you might as well take that too. I mean, honestly, there's very, very few occasions where I would not recommend taking optional repairs. It's incredibly situational whenever that happens. Oh, I feel like a popped balloon or something right now. This is a fun race to watch, I bet, huh? So almost done with the requireds. I'm just gonna wait almost 3 more minutes and we're done. Okay, so I might have miscalculated about the pit time. I said 17 minutes, but we're at 17 minutes now. Although that does include the rolling into the pits, so I don't know. Who cares? I just feel completely deflated. Anyway, like, Nürburgring was a miracle. The fact that we could push like hell and get back to the race, that was a miracle. And we're not in the same, I don't believe we're in the same sort of strength of field around here, or at least in our class, because there's not a lot of people driving these cars. Less than a minute till go time again. I'm just gonna push like there's no tomorrow. Alright, time to get this baby purring again. I have no idea, by the way, what we're looking at in terms of performance, so we'll see. We'll see if we can reach the same top speed of about 295 kilometers per hour that we had before.
Okay, go.
Coming out of the pits.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Just realized I gotta reheat the brakes and everything.
Left side. Clear on the left. Minutes 3.822. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. One minute 42.097.
Oh, lovely, it's this yokel again.
Left side. Clear. One minute 41.88. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side, clear. One minute 41.765. Right side, clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
think we're doing all right on top speed, guys. Handling wise, it feels really good again as well, so that's nice.
1 minute 42.41.
And I mean, I'm pulling decent lap times, okay-ish. I'd like to be a second or two even faster right now, but you know, it's okay at least.
Car on your left. 1 minute 41.255. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Hello? Hello?
Ahoy, hoy.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh,
Finally, I have a spotter. Do you know how insanely difficult this race has been without a spotter?
The sprint race was pretty difficult without a real-life spotter.
Yeah. Car feels good at least.
That's good.
I think we can reach the same top speed.
Car on your left. Clear.
Sorry, just a GTE moment.
Your left.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just logging in.
Clear on the left.
I've taken your advice to heart about sunset.
1 minute.
I brake at the same point as you now. And
Plow into that motherfucker.
pretty much, yeah. And
Yep.
and yeah, I think I'm getting better times just through there at least.
Oh, I'd imagine, yeah.
I
Just
wasn't-
that extra couple seconds on the throttle is
Right side.
Yeah.
considerable, yeah.
Clear on the right.
Loading.
Yeah, as soon as you're in, please tell me how many laps I am behind everyone in my class.
Yeah. I can do that.
Right
Sweet.
side. Clear.
So I've gotten 2 4Xs and 1 or maybe 2 1Xs.
Well, you seem to be on par with the actual 12-hour of Sebring right now. It's been a shit show.
Yeah.
Right before I came up, one of the factory Mercedes-Benz lost the wheel sensor, and it looked like coming out of the hairpin, just spun it around and smacked the back end into the wall real good.
Ow. That's gotta hurt.
It doesn't look like he was going very fast, but it definitely, the back of that car is fucked.
Car right.
Shit, that sucks.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Come on, little bar, get all the way to 100.
1 minute 43.13.
Oh.
Right side. Clear on the right.
The problem is I'm now braking as early as that one time where you plowed into me at some laps into the hairpin, just because other people are doing that. Even people in LMP1s are braking
super early?
Yeah, and like I have to avoid them basically. There is one Audi that I fucking crunched up good and proper pretty early on, just because yeah, he did that, and plus I was in 7th gear instead of 6th gear coming into the hairpin, because I had oh wait, yellow flag. That's gone. I needed to boost to get out of get away from a bunch of GTEs, because I wanted to get ahead of them into the hairpin. But then he brakes early, and plus I'm coming in with more speed than usual, you know.
Right.
So yeah, that was my first 4X.
Car right.
And it looks like you are 13 laps down.
Yay!
1 minute.
I knew that frickin'
792.
Thing was off when I was in the pits.
Oh.
I was telling everyone on stream, like, that can't be right.
No, because it has to wait until like, you technically cross the finish line.
Oh. Hold on.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Clear.
Thank you. At least I want to lap. If possible, I want to lap. You know,
Car right.
get back to having lapped the lower classes.
Car on your left.
Right, yeah.
Clear.
How many laps are they behind? 5, maybe 6.
The LMP2s are 3 laps behind right now. The GTs are 6.
Okay.
But you're probably doing, what, 10-ish seconds quicker a lap than the LMP2s, so...
I mean, if you check the LMP2, if you go to the leader and just check his last lap.
Left side. Clear on the left. 1 minute 45.223.
Oh, that is...
last lap.
That was a perfect...
47s.
Okay. What was mine?
You're...
I couldn't see. I couldn't hear, I mean.
You are 45s, 43s.
Yeah.
Right now, the past couple.
I did get a 42 at least earlier when there wasn't any traffic.
Car on your left.
After repair?
Still
Yeah.
there. Clear.
After repair, you got a 41.8 and a 41.2.
Nice.
So it still seems like the speed is still technically there.
Yeah. I just gotta bring my ego up to unhealthy levels, and I'll be good.
There you go.
Good and speedy. bring it up to max levels.
They're right.
As in the person.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I know what you were speaking of.
Did you get the message I wrote about Drive to Survive?
I might have missed that one.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, wow.
Car right.
Ooh.
Clear on the right.
Boy, they do not want to let you by.
No, they're battling for position right now, I
1
think.
minute 43.527. Clear. Clear.
No, they're not even. It's 8th and 21st. I don't know why that one, or the guy in 21st behind you was.
I don't know either.
But you do have P4 and the overall coming up right behind you.
What, LMP1?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when he's, like, you know, the closest car behind me, you know?
He is. He's 3/10 behind you.
Okay.
That's direct. That's him behind you.
Okay. I just want to
Right side.
get ahead of this guy.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, because you've got almost 10 seconds in front of you, so him getting around you won't be an issue coming up over here.
Nah, not at
And
all.
he's still got to get around that LMP2, so. Oh, that LMP2 held him up.
Yeah. He held me up, too. What was he, P4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right side. 1 minute 43.493. Clear on the right.
But regardless of whether it's just you or me in one car, or three of us in one car, and one car only next week, I'll start us off because this is
Oh, yeah.
a nightmare of a track to start at, and I don't want you to have to suffer through that.
Oh, no, I've been loving it in the sprint races.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I just feel like with your pace, your skills are better, you know, taken advantage of, so to speak, or better used, you know,
On your left.
with less tight traffic.
Car on.
Yeah, I see him, don't worry.
Clear on the right.
I figured he did. He had a hell of a charge.
Yep. He probably, a lot of them are waiting to use, basically, it looks like almost all of their charge on these two straights.
Right.
1 minute 43.338. Right side. Clear on the right.
Do not recognize
shit.
any of these names.
Not a lot of them. There's one LMP1 that I recognize
Clear.
from last race, but you weren't here, so
Yeah.
I don't fault you for that.
Like none of them.
Maybe there is a little bit of top speed knocked off, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, could you do me a solid and check my fuel?
Yeah. 9.4 laps.
Sweet. Also, please uncheck tires because I was a dummy and I was so preoccupied with feeling sorry for myself that I forgot to uncheck tires when I went into repair.
Gotcha. I'll do that now.
Thank you. So I'm on fresh tires again. Right now. And for that reason, I don't want to, you know, replace them again. Because they were well above 90, all of them. All parts of all 4 tires. When I looked.
Well, why is that not?
Oh, because you're not crew chief. You gotta click crew chief.
Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Okie dokie.
Thank you. Let me know when it's unchecked.
Right. Done, 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 and done.
Thank you.
Yep, yep.
Car stop on the left.
Whoa.
Right.
Ooh. Sorry, that was a little tight.
Eh.
I
still looked like he had several feet.
Oh, okay.
42.46.
It does look tighter from the cockpit than the chase or anything like that.
Oh, yeah.
Have you noticed anything new, by the way?
About what?
Maybe you should take a look at the car.
It's dark.
Oh, right. Do it when I come to the start finish. Fuck it, we'll do it live. God, I love that clip. Nope.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
If I come up on the the leader of either class, of the lower classes, I mean, let me know.
Okay.
I don't want to pull any dick moves on them.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, you redid the paint, huh?
42.
Yeah.
918.
With the spec map.
I still can't tell it's a spec map or not from it being so dark. I'll have to look at it later. That's exciting, though.
Yeah. There's a few things that I wanted to add still, but most of it's already done. And
That's cool.
I haven't uploaded the secondary, but the secondary is on my hard drive. Secondary paint for column and cab.
Car on your left. Clear.
The guy ahead of you is P6 in our class, but you were gaining on his ass.
Is that the red car?
The lead is fitting now.
The red Porsche?
That, it does look red, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Danish guy. Danish team, I think.
Left side.
So I have to beat him. It's a matter of pride.
Mm.
One minute.
141 again, nice.
4-8.
Juan 41.
Car right.
Yeah, the speed definitely is still there.
Oh yeah, it's just a couple Ks at the very tippy top that's gone, but
Right.
I think most importantly, the acceleration is still there.
Still there.
Right.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I got the 5-lap warning. Now,
Oh, for fuel?
yep.
Car on your left.
The old switcheroo.
1 minute.
I bet he thought I was going to pass him on the outside,
3.
or try to pass him on the outside. Hey, Cav.
Side.
Hey,
Clear.
talk to me, guys. How's it hanging?
Oh, Jesus. Lock up. We're good. There's a couple Ks off at the top of the top of 7th gear, but acceleration is fine, handling is fine, and the rest of the track where we don't reach that speed, we reach the same amounts as usual, you know.
So basically, we are losing out on the 2 stripes.
Yeah, but it's virtually unnoticeable, because
That's excellent. 'cause
very rarely do people boost that much on the straights that they reach 295.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's still able to pop off 41, so the speed's definitely still there.
I'm motivated by the fact that I have to beat this ugly drunken Dane.
Left side. Clear.
I gotta pay him back for trying to take over my country and beheading my people in Stockholm. I'm serious, look up the Stockholm bloodbath.
There you go, he just dove in the pits.
Nice. Nice.
1 minute.
Er,
Fuel, please.
4.1.
Okay.
Right side.
So that's good to know that the fuel calc's holding steady and not a lion bitch.
No, I seem like it's in this car, at least around Sebring, it's pretty damn spot on.
I think in my case, because I almost always deploy at the same place and the same amounts, it's because of that, and in your case, because you do it automatically, which probably leads to the same thing. I bet that, you know, Oh, the red fuel box thingy on the display just came off, by the way.
Yeah.
10 liters left, which is about 3 or 4 laps.
I'm not get my fucking drink. I must have left it downstairs.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't wait with the crack of the can.
Oh no, I don't blame you, dude.
Hopefully this Rolf guy in the red Porsche does the stupid thing and doesn't know about the magic of these tires and thinks he has to change them.
Yeah.
As
if they're a P2. As if they're a P2 around Atlanta.
Exactly. Whoa. Joe, when I come around sunset next time, I need you to check fuel one last time because I might have to pit next lap. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll see where you're at.
Yep. This yellow Porsche was the one that crashed into me. Not the one that took me out,
give him
but
the finger as you drive by.
if only I could. PK style, drifting while doing it. Please tell me you guys have seen that. When he flipped off Senna, drifting around him and overtaking him.
I don't think so.
Car on your left. Clear.
Okay, be ready to check fuel.
Left side.
When I, basically when I boost out of it, I need to know. Tell me now.
You're at 2.2.
Oh, okay.
1 minute 44.282.
Ain't nothing but a pit lane.
A fuel break. Ain't nothing but a fuel break.
There, hold your line.
Tell me now.
Oh god.
Stay on the left.
I'm crammed in like a sardine. Don't like this.
I never wanna hear you say we're running on empty.
Right side. Clear.
Oh god.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
I'll tell you guys, we won our class in that 24, that pit crew 24.
The what?
Nice.
Yeah, only
I
three
forgot
teams
line
showed
lock.
up. Yeah, only 3 teams showed up, 1 for each class. So the organisers quit after half an hour.
TKO.
And we were declared winners by default.
Joe,
Nice.
tell me now. Right now.
You're at 1.3.
I'm not chancing it. Fuck it.
1.2. Yeah, come in. Yeah. Tires are unchecked.
Goody. That's what I want to hear.
Emil, while you're in the pits,
Yeah.
your stream is still on start screen.
Oh shit. Thank you. Oh. And it was like a millimeter.
I'm gonna go grab my drink real quick. I left it downstairs.
Okay, Cav, you'll have to spot my exit.
I'm
Are
gonna
you?
try, but I'm not in the session yet.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
I can wait. Is y'all good?
Okay.
I'm on 30%.
It's yeah. I'll just wait.
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
Oh, shit. Ignore that.
Don't worry, it's okay. You need speed, that's the main thing.
Let him by and punch it. Yeah.
Punch it, Chewy.
After that pit, we're ahead of one more of the LMP2s and still at 13, so we haven't lost any laps during the pit.
Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it to him. Even though I should have.
And these are the leaders of GT. You've got third in front of you, second is the guy now in front of you. Next car you come up to second in the GT class.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Yep. No, shit.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course. Clear on the left.
Ignore that.
Left side. Clear. Minute 43.979. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Oh my god, he's holding me up.
Yeah, copy.
Left side. Clear on the
You're
left.
clear. What kind of spotting do you want me to do, Emil?
Just basically, if I ask like about positions and stuff, just tell me then, or maybe like if you see someone coming up on me that's like the leader or at least high up in one of the classes.
1 minute. 45.
You know, a member of the high table.
284.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, my brain dead ass walked down there, pet the little dog on her head, left my cup downstairs, walked back up, and then realized I left my cup downstairs.
Yeah,
Like, son of a bitch.
I've done the exact same thing with Siri countless times.
I usually do that with my phone. I take it downstairs, leave it somewhere, and come back up, and like half an hour later, shit, where'd I put it?
Oh, Amanda is notorious with her phone. Always, I mean, at least twice a day loses it. You seen my phone? Oh. Actually, I have. I know exactly where it is.
See, the worst thing for me is I leave my phone on silent. Because I never have anyone contact
To
me
talk
so
with.
importantly with my phone.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
But yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that makes it quite difficult to find it if you
Yep.
lose it. This ahead of me, that's a Dallara.
It's a Dallara, then a Corvette, then
Yeah.
a Dallara, and
Yeah, I just thought the guy right ahead of me was a Dallara. Porsche, I mean.
yeah, he's a Dallara.
Clear on the left. 1 minute. 43.5.
He's a bloody Dallara.
I'd hold back a bit. We'll catch him soon enough.
There are 2 hombres in that class that I need you guys to pay special attention to.
Okay. Is it Johann Koch?
I mean, do I really need to tell you to pay attention to Mr. Koch?
Fuck the second. I mean, if we're...
Still there. Clear.
It sounds like someone has just tried to insult a mill because it's Johann Koch.
Alright. Clear.
You're speaking of is the next car in front.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna boost through him because, like, even with boost, I wouldn't have enough of a straight to pass him with.
Yeah.
I mean.
Go right.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah.
Thanks. I feel like they've updated like either the shaders or the texture on the gloves. Are you guys do you guys have the like wheel and hands option?
Yes, I haven't looked
Yeah.
yet because I haven't played since last downtime.
45.347.
I mean, I've noticed that it's, I can't remember when it was that I noticed it, but it was during one of the practices this week.
I think they did do something to one of the shaders. I can't remember. I remember reading something about it, but I have no idea what.
Because they just look like when you pass like a some sort of light on the track, it's like they look shinier. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it really, but they don't look quite as matte as they used to.
Right side. Clear.
So basically, they now look like they have the texture of my old gloves, and before they looked like they had the texture of my current gloves.
It's about time for me to get new gloves. Speaking of gloves, I'm starting to get some holes worn in them.
That's one of the reasons I was talking about that earlier on my stream before you guys got here, like why I got these gloves. Like, apart from warming up my hands more with my shitty circulation, it's also like just durability of them, the quality of the build, you know?
Yeah. That's crazy. I feel like you just got those over Bruzy gloves.
Oh, yeah. I got them, well, not quite a year ago, I guess, but...
Yeah.
I mean, I've used them every single freaking day.
Oh, yeah. I know. That's how these mechanics gloves are. I mean, these I think are right at 10 months old.
Yeah. And, like...
But these
wow.
I think are like $12 a pair.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Sorry for that. I thought you were letting me by. I thought you stopped. I'm sorry.
He did. He went wide. He decided to come back while you were there. It's
a
as
racing
much on you as it
incident.
is on him.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't think that'll affect our... Because he hit me, like, between the front and rear wheels, right? Like, on the side pod or
Yeah,
whatever.
it was just a little side kiss. It didn't look like it would cause much damage.
A little smoocherino.
I know there's a dent in the rear right arch, but it's...
I think that's from before.
Barely anything.
I think that might be from before.
Car behind is the race leader.
LMP1?
Yeah.
I'll let him by on the straight. You just clicked push to talk.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around and I forgot to switch it to all teams.
Wait, is that the Audi with the Tag Heuer logo on the side?
I don't know, I couldn't see. I'm in bar chase. Joe, did you see me almost kill a mill last night at Monza?
No, I wasn't watching enough. He was telling me about it though.
Yeah. That and the thing with Aston Martin scared the fuck out of me.
Oh yeah, Equi.
Yeah.
One of the Aston Martins, Joe, tried to... I'll be quiet here while we...
It's okay, it's okay.
Next couple of cars. Well, it's a P2 and a GTE and they're trying to... Oh god, you're through. Okay. One of the Astons, because I was in the Super Trofeo, which is a bit slower than GT3s.
Yeah.
He passed me going into Ascari, overshot Ascari, then whilst running on the green inside curb, decided to try and rejoin, turned right into me, tagged my right rear, span himself, and then drove the wrong way to try and spin himself around right as the mill was coming through Ascari. I'll show you the replay after this. I'll load up my ACC and I'll show you the replay because it's just fantastic.
Yeah, headlights are definitely not what you want to see on a racetrack.
Yeah.
Did you hear all the Lambos had a big crash at the real life Sebring today?
Oh, dude, this year's Sebring has been a clusterfuck. Like
Jimmy Johnson's crash, yeah.
He fucked up again. The Lambo had a really bad crash just before I came up here. The Merc put itself in the wall coming out of the hairpin. Like there have been. I don't know if these guys are just rusty as hell or what, but it's like an iRacing race.
I don't mean to be too much of a dick to them, but I was sort of expecting this when I found out that a bunch of, not only Calabush, you know, in the Lexus last year or whatever, but now that there were going to be a bunch of NASCAR drivers in IMSA, because it's one thing for a NASCAR driver to go to dirt ovals, because even though it's not like one-to-one,
Most of them have actually been fairly decent. This is like the biggest failure I feel like is this year with Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, no, I know they have. I'm just saying it doesn't really surprise me at all.
Oh no. And the thing is, most of them that do this admit that they are definitely the weakest weakest link in the chain on their driving team.
Yeah.
Like when they were interviewing Jimmy Johnson at Daytona, he was saying these boys do this day in, day out. He's like I know my place.
I know Cal Busch said something similar last year when they interviewed him for they did some sort of promo mini documentary thingy before last year's Daytona 24.
He actually did fairly well. It was the car that gave out on him.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying that he said basically, I mean, to the effect of what you just said that Jimmy Johnson just said.
Oh yeah.
He said pretty much that same thing.
Right. Yeah, it was funny after Kyle Busch did the 24-hour in that Lexus, man. Like, they got back in the NASCAR, and I mean, he was trying to drive that Cup car like it was a damn Lexus. He kept burning the brakes off that car.
31's crash.
What?
31's crash.
Which one's the 31?
It's a Whelan car.
Oh!
Oh, going through Sunset?
Yeah, tried to overtake the one of the Ganassi cars.
So they go 3 wide?
That's Chase Elliott's car.
With a GT3 and ended up getting put into the wall on the inside.
That's Chase Elliott's car, right? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Because they did terribly. Oh!
Don't worry, just an off track. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, I just wanted to get out of the way for him.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that Whelen car did pretty horribly at Daytona this year, and I'm pretty sure that's the car that Chase was in. Like, I'm not certain, but yeah.
Jesus Christ, the Lamborghini crashed.
Bad?
I know, right?
Anyone hurt?
No, I don't think so. But it's pretty spectacular looking.
I kind of just want to stay behind this Ford because it's pretty.
I like the lights.
Yeah, I'm like a moth. Oh, that was a bad Le Mans. That was way too slow.
Why is it they dropped that? That's through Ball, the left-hander, isn't it?
Hold on.
Or 3.
What?
It's through the left-hander. What turn 3, I guess. This is 1.
Yeah, I think it is 3.
What about that left-hander?
So the Lambo's brakes just failed. It just drifted through and took out a Merc with it. They went into that outside wall there, and they moved the concrete barrier behind it because they hit it so.
Oh
violently.
wow!
I'll send it to
The group chat.
Yeah,
If there's if there's a short clip version of it.
it's a GIF version of it.
Oh. Cav, did you see my message about Right to Survive earlier? Because I wrote in the group chat about it.
I did, but I don't remember what it was you wrote.
About episode
the
2.
Hamilton thing.
So that whole second episode was about Austria, right? And it got me thinking about, it showed more behind the scenes how both Red Bull and Merc reacted, to the whole, controversy, I guess.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say that I've always, since it happened, I've always thought that either it was a full-on accident or that it was just Hamilton being Hamilton, and I think it might be like an ego thing. I think that he's sort of like, I don't know, maybe.
I swear it's just a full-on accident.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Whoa. Maybe he's a little ticked off at Albon because he subconsciously thinks like he's his replacement or something, sort of his. I don't know.
No, it was just a full-on accident. He tried to push him and just ran out of road. He just didn't do well that first weekend, and then qualifying's another moment of it.
Hamilton?
Yeah, because he got a penalty in qualifying.
Oh right, yeah. Can't remember why though.
It was for not slowing.
Oh right, the yellow flag. Yeah. He didn't have his eyesight wasn't very
Right side,
spot on for that stuff last season, huh?
stay on the
Yeah.
left.
Alright, I'm gonna dip for a second and start up my live stream, okay?
He's still
Okay.
there.
Still
Yeah.
there, hold your line. Clear.
Joe, how many how many laps left now?
12.6.
12.6?
That is correct.
Oh wow. And time left?
We have 4 hours and 7 minutes.
Okay. So it'll be a bit more than 2 hours for me in the car, but oh well.
You got a slow car on the
I mean,
right.
the minimum I think is like an hour per driver, so
Now.
don't you worry your pretty little heads about it.
5, 9, 6.
Oh, I'm not.
I feel like when I say pretty little heads and you burp, that kind of undermines my compliment. Yeah, this guy's an idiot, and I just don't want to fight him. I'll boost out the hairpin.
Right side. Clear on the right. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. Car on your
Hello.
left.
Hey,
Clear on the left.
you're always quicker than I thought you'd be when you go AFK, both of you. Except that time I thought Joe was gonna go grab a drink and he full on made lunch or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that kid's gotta eat.
Randy, are you whoring yourself out for cheeseburgers again? A man's gotta eat.
1 minute 44.473. Right side. Clear.
Think that's bad, you should take a look at the Uranus.
The leaders just came across the line in an absolute dead heat.
Cab, did you see the MX-5 race before? What was it, Thursday? In
No.
Sebring? Jesus, the top 3 were separated by 0.013 of a second.
At the end?
Yeah, that's how they crossed. I mean, dude, it was a photo finish. 1 and 2 were 0.0001 was the time difference on the official timing and scoring.
Shit.
It was pretty damn spectacular. The last after the last restart, the top 3 broke off and just started pulling. But I mean, they stayed together battling. I love that race. Daytona, they had a spectacular race.
Oh yeah, you told us about that.
Yeah, that runs the line.
Mm-hmm. This one was even better because it was just so fucking close.
Left side. Clear on the left. 1 minute 43.543.
Ooh,
Right side. Clear on the right.
cut a little close there. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe for the next race in this thing, we could up the steering ratio if possible, so I don't have to bust my back as much in these really hard to turn corners.
Well, where's the next?
I don't know.
Now, I can't remember.
You said you're gonna look it up?
Yeah, I'm gonna look now.
Nice, thanks. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the calendar.
Monza.
What?
Monza's next with the 6 hours.
That'll
yes, it
be
is.
fun in this car. That'll be
Monza,
so fun.
Hockenheim.
Ooh,
Le
fun.
Mans Spa Rodam.
Le Mans. Oh shit. Oh, Rodam. Oh no. You know what that means?
Time to be hot.
It means we're fucked.
Why? Because you're Kurt, aren't you, with
Yeah.
Rodam?
Yeah.
3.237. The
I
lead is
forgot
bidding
you're
now.
actually cursed.
The lead is bidding now.
I have finished one race there, and in that race, at turn 2, my brakes failed or something, and I just kept going forward and ran straight into the wall. What am I doing with the hybrid? Oh, sorry. I was super late on the boost.
The lead is bidding now.
I feel like that's what happened to me, kind of like in Monza. Either like I had pedal failure where my brakes didn't brake enough,
Alright.
or like my gas got stuck open or something, but like I did everything the same as I generally would, and it was just completely locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I quite like a lot of what we've got this season in the Endurance series, but
Yeah.
there
I'm
are some
glad they
which
threw
I,
Hockenheim in there.
there are some which I wish we had. I'll be honest.
I still wish we could have Laguna Seca.
Well, I mean, if I look at what's in the Sprint series, Indy Road would be fun.
Yeah, that would be a fun one.
And, you know, Joe, at least I told you a bunch of times that I still think there should be endurance racing at Sonoma. Because they...
Oh,
What?
that's
Yeah.
what Hockenheim replaced. Hockenheim replaced Daytona.
No, Sonoma, I said.
No. I know you said Sonoma. Sonoma would be fun as well, yeah. But no, Hockenheim replaced Daytona. Daytona was meant to be a 6-hour as well.
Oh, okay.
You're right, aren't you? Yeah.
Well, I don't mind. We've already done 24 hours at Daytona this
Yeah.
year.
The Glen would be a fun one to have.
The Glen would be a really fun one to do.
Yeah.
Because apart from that, like Le Mans, I guess, is in every season.
Yeah, I mean, that's the namesake of it previously, so...
Spa, we've done.
Yeah, but with you, Kev, we've never done the,
Rodam.
I was gonna say the entire Nürburgring.
No.
We've only done the GP. Oh, no, shit.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Right side. Clear.
Dave
They
counted
say you
off
cut the
track.
course.
It did, didn't it?
Slow down.
Yeah, I got an off track.
That's fine.
I'm gonna just tank my SR this race. Probably my IR too. Oh well. At least I get credit for participation.
Yeah.
True.
The lead is bidding now.
I was gonna say, what do we want to do for Nerb? Because
What?
I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
you mean the 24?
Car on
yeah.
your left. Clear on the left.
I would suggest either the Macca GT4 or a GT3 of some sort.
They haven't confirmed what the list is yet because they're revising it. But
Oh,
the
they
original
are?
list had the TCR on it.
The lead
Oh,
is
fuck
bidding
that.
now.
I'm not doing fucking front-wheel drive for fucking 24 hours. No way, Jose.
24 hours of absolutely ragging it in the Audi.
Hell to the no.
Yeah, I would do it in the Miata all day long.
I would, but my back would cry with anguish and agony.
We could go for a really nice steering angle if you want.
It's not that, it's my shifter. I would have to...
2, 4, 7.
Oh, it doesn't use a shifter.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
it does.
The TCR is sequential.
I'm talking the
Oh, no.
Miata.
Yeah.
I already said hell to the no on the TCR. I'm full stop never doing
I
that,
would do front wheel drive on around the Nürburgring.
Yeah.
especially 24 hours.
And, although it would be fun.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could possibly do like a 2-hour race or something in a front wheel drive, but never ever 24. Can someone take a look at my fuel again? Because I have no idea.
6.2 laps.
Okay, 6 laps then since I asked Joe. Yeah, I just get like lap amnesia in this thing for some reason.
No, I get that. Are you handing over to Joe at this pit stop?
I was thinking you when Joe finishes us off if possible. I think
Okay, in that
if you
case,
can.
I'm gonna run to the toilet quick.
if you can.
Yeah, I'll run to the toilet quick and then I'll get in the car.
Alright,
Car on your left, clear.
I got the 5-lap warning now.
You little cool kill. I'm getting hungry.
Clear.
I mean, I can spot for Cav if you want to grab something to eat.
43.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a sandwich or something. I'm not gonna cook a huge lunch or anything, but I do think I'm gonna make a sandwich when Cav gets moving.
Joe, where the hell have you been? Oh, I just made a turkey dinner.
I cook Thanksgiving with all the fixing.
Car right. Clear.
Oh. Oh.
Got it.
Yeah, but
on the end of life of those front tires.
no, it's alright. It's just nerve-wracking to be stuck in between 2 lower-class cars in the hairpin, is all.
Oh.
Now, the tires feel fine. I mean, it's up to Cav, but I wouldn't feel bad about handing them over to him in this state, you know?
We'll see what they look like. I mean, shit. Your lowest one was a 91, so I mean, if you're still in the 80s.
Running in the 90s. It's a new way to set me free. I'm just running in the 90s. I think I braked a little too much there.
You'll be alright.
1 minute 42.948.
Whoa!
Car right. Clear.
You know, with that corner, with him braking so hard, and him being in a little baby Porsche, me being in the big boy Porsche, there's no better way to quote that. What are you doing, step bro?
Stuck in the washing machine.
Meter left. That's 3-ish laps.
For fuel?
Yep.
Yeah, 3.7.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm taking it real slow because I think, yep,
Car right.
these 2 yokels ahead of me
Clear on the right.
are the Delaras I've been talking about, or I mentioned at least.
1 minute.
I gotcha.
44.908.
Yeah, because they are battling for position.
Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Had to assert my dominance over them.
Right?
I feel like I haven't seen a LMP1 in ages. Oh wait, I am in one. I'm just kidding.
2 laps of fuel left.
You got P3 about 13 seconds ahead of you.
I hope Cav gets here soon. Because I just got a 2-lap warning.
Yeah, you got 2.5. If not, I can hop in.
Yeah, but I want you to see you finish this
1
off.
minute.
That's what she said.
43.569.
Finish him. Oh, come on.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
Don't worry about it, you're clear.
Oh, good. You're here.
Yep.
Thank God it was just a teddy bear and not a grizzly. You were choking.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line.
I know I've told Joe about that. Maybe I haven't told you, Cav.
Clear.
Yeah.
Oh!
Car right.
Oh, what?
What the hell?
Seem legit.
Nice job, moron.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's correct.
No sorry, no nothing.
This lap or next lap, Emil?
Let's see when I get to sunset. Be ready if it's this lap. Okay?
Alright.
And when you're handing over to Joe, or like when you get to the middle of your stint,
Fuel left.
Yeah.
if it's when you're coming through the middle of sunset, yeah, I can do another. If it's above 3.5, you're good.
Car right.
Saying 3.8.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I see it. Because I got the little box on there
Minute 56.
that's telling me, you know, when you're on low fuel, there's
Yeah.
the red box popping up.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
The exact same place you passed him last lap.
Yep. I am so tempted to get revenge on that shit-faced dickwad.
Was it the 7?
I don't fucking
Yeah.
know, the yellow one.
Clear.
No, it was a 22.
Okay. Don't worry about it, dude. We'll get one over by the end of this.
Yeah, just be ready for optionals.
Oh, I'm ready.
Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to take repairs when I come in.
That's fine. If it means it dries better, then that means it dries better. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Ow.
Left side.
Elbow. Freaking test.
Clear.
I am trying to leave as much fuel for you as possible. I mean hybrid.
That's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, our spot is quite far ahead here.
That's cool.
I mean, obviously, we're gonna know if you want.
Let's get in.
Let's get it.
We're done. Get
10
going.
seconds of optionals.
Yep, take them.
Yep, I'm in no rush.
Now, let us see about.
Go deafen for a second, okay?
Hmm?
Good. Actually, no. Just gotta get ready to go.
Ready or not, here I come. Over
Here
the
we go, then,
line. Anthony Ferrante Carante. That's the name. And a half. What an asshole. He didn't go fuck himself.
Watch it.
Now, my little pretties, you are going back in your case.
Is that a P1 behind me?
Got a
No.
P2 behind you and a P1 behind him. I'll let you
Cool.
know when he gets around.
Yeah, they're neck and neck.
Is anyone able to
Yeah.
change my brake bias for me, please?
I don't think we can. Sorry. I think you have to do that, but... Shit, where are you? There you are.
What do you want it as?
50%, please.
50.
No, you are going to have to do that.
Right side.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm
Clear.
off, I'm in the wall.
It's very slow. You'll be okay.
Tiny, tiny little bump.
I'll spot your re-entry.
Fucking hell.
Don't worry, dude. Yeah, you're clear now. You're clear now. You're clear now.
I'm not. I'm going to be rejoining in front of a bunch of P2s. Am I clear now? Yes, I am.
Yes.
Okay. Full hybrid, let's go.
Let's check my tires, by the way. I forgot to do that. Oh, wow. They were... Some of them were still in the 90s.
Yeah, I may just leave with your double stinted tire. Alright, Cab, did you copy that you've got to change your brake bias? Okay,
Yeah,
you've
I've
got
changed
I
it.
see it. Okay, cool.
I would think about lowering the brake system mode number even lower than 4, since you're doing that, because what that does is as you let off the brakes, it moves the bias further back.
That's okay. I know how this thing handles at this thing. This is where I like it.
Oh, okay.
It's 50-50. It's how I like it.
Okay.
That's what the original setup was at, right? Was
Yeah, the original
50%?
PDF was at 50-50.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
I just know that the VRS was at like 52.8 or something like that, between 52.5 and 53.
I always feel like the PDS is more rearward than the VRS. They
Oh, yeah.
definitely have two
At least,
distinctly different ways of setting up cars.
yeah, or at least for all but the Dallara. I feel like the Dallara, they go pretty far back on the Dallara VRS too.
Yeah.
But it might be just because of who it is
That's
that.
just Laura, I think. I think that's just that car.
Yeah, but it's also the
back
guy
there.
who makes those setups for that car. I think he's
See,
a.
for me, it's my inner rally driver, as well as
Yeah, I get that.
as well as my love of four-wheel drives. I like to have a 50-50 bias.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I mean, I always go Like, hardly ever. Maybe on tarmac I go 55, but never more than that. Usually 50 or lower
Car on your left. Clear on the
in
left.
rally.
Yeah.
Or in race room when I'm racing touring cars, for that matter, just to not wear out the front wheels as much because they're already taking such a beating.
Oh, this is one of the cool things about this in an enduro is I never noticed it keeps whatever hybrid mode you're in whenever you hand over. So Joe, remember to change. You're running auto still, aren't you?
I
Yes.
end up using that damn manual button more than I leave it in auto and then, you know, supplement when I want to.
Important thing is to keep it at 12. That's very important, guys.
To keep what at 12?
The deployment,
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh,
because it's not as straightforward as when you and I were talking about it, Cav. Wait, was it? Yeah, I think Cav and I talked about it, and then Joe and I talked about it when I had read up a bunch on it, right?
Yeah, we were talking about it in terms of regen.
Yeah.
More for me.
Yeah, right. And I read up on it, and I found out that it's not quite as straightforward as just 12 being like, you know, that you get more deployment than 10. It's not just like more or less a scale like that. It has a lot to do with how, because basically, I don't even know if I should just explain right now, or if I'm bothering you.
No, you're not bothering me. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm not going to pass until after Le Mans.
Yeah, no need to.
looks like rear fender and rear wing are fixed.
Yep. And I'm not seeing. Let's check a little more close up. Chad, do you remember if it was your left or right front fender that you bumped on at the start
Left
there?
front.
Left front. Yeah, no, you got nothing there.
49.426.
It feels a bit lighter on the left side than on the right side. My steering feels a bit lighter, so I've done something.
It's probably not anything that's going to get worse, at least.
Or yeah, it's not going to be something that gets worse. And to be honest, it has, if anything, a bit more of a positive effect right now.
Yeah. Cav, did you notice
Oh, why is
anything?
it coming back across onto the line?
Car on your left.
Because
'Cause-
he thinks he's fighting you. I mean, because he's a dick. There's quite a few of them in here, I feel like.
Yeah.
There were a shit ton of them in the practice sessions yesterday.
Oh, dickheads, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, today when I was practicing alone, people were insanely kind to everyone. Like,
Yeah, when I hopped on for a little bit this morning, people were really... I was like, oh, okay, cool. This is going to be a very adult-type Sebring race.
nope.
The thing is, the annoying thing is, the strength of field is going to be incredibly high in this split. And that's because...
it's only like 2,400, I think.
That's because, like, we're in the P1's going to be weighing it down.
Yeah. But whatever.
The P2s and the GTEs are going to be much higher strength of field.
It's still, I think,
Clear on the left.
racing in the LMP1 when we can. I said this to Joe yesterday. I still think it's a very, very good idea because one, we get practice against higher skilled drivers, and two, we get more practice in this car for Le Mans 24.
I enjoy
they
the
take
car.
this fucking car away from us. Because you know they're going to do it sooner or later, and they're going to make it a legacy car.
They're
Well,
not going
I
to.
mean,
They're not
they
going to do
will.
it before Le Mans.
You'd think they
Well,
would,
no,
but
they
they're not going to
won't.
get hypercars because they won't get hypercars. I don't think they will for a while until the new LMDHs are around,
Yeah.
and then they can get them through IMSA.
I
Yeah.
wonder if they will update this at all then, or if they're just kind of done with its updates.
Yeah, because DPIs are going away, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
DPIs are being replaced by the LMDH. That's
Yeah.
the one that will do both.
Yeah, they're probably going to replace LMP1s here then.
Yeah, they'll probably replace it with the DH because the DH will be licensed to both IMSA and
Yeah,
ACO.
yeah.
Yeah.
So they don't.
ACO, so we won't get the hypercars because ACO have given that license to Motorsport Games, who in turn are giving parts of that license to 397.
Maybe they can finagle some sort of deal with them. Though it's not unheard of. I mean, it's getting less and less heard of, but it's not an impossibility.
Well,
But-
I don't reckon we're going to get any Le Mans updates for a while.
Oh no, that I'm
No.
sure of. But I mean,
10 years exclusivity.
yeah. But I mean,
That's
How much-
behind you?
how much do you reckon they're going to change Le Mans in the next 10 years? I don't think they're going to change it much.
No, they might reprofile bits of it. I mean, there are some
Maybe.
reprofiling that happened last year.
Yeah, one I can think of.
1 minute 47.4.
Oh, that's the Danish team, or at least part Danish, that just passed you.
That's cool.
And behind you got a GT and then another LMP1, the P3.
Yeah. I'm just focusing on running my own race right now. My pace
Yeah.
is almost P2 style in terms of hot lapping.
Now you'll get there. It just takes a while to get into the swing of it with this car.
It's more the traffic that's stopping me. In terms of pace, I know I can get into the 43s and 42s quite easily, but it's
Yeah.
the traffic that's causing the problems.
Well, you can't blame yourself for traffic.
No. Especially
Yeah.
when it's like this.
Anyway, the difference between 10 and 12 in deployment has a lot to do with the fact that manual deployment isn't ever fully manual with these cars. I found out you always have a slight bit of automatically deployed.
Oh, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
He's left you.
Right
Left
next to
you.
the left.
Did we just-
And the GT car is just sitting right in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
No, he's still
Let
right
him
to your
by.
left.
Just yeah, he's by you.
Bye.
Thanks.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go make a snack or a sandwich real quick.
Yep.
And I will we'll be back up here in 5
You're
hours.
on the
Yeah, I got you. I got you, Kev.
Cool.
Yeah, you can never have fully manual deployment in an LMP1. So
That's cool. Yeah, I've noticed that. You still usually burn about 5 or 10% a lap regardless.
yeah, exactly, and that the difference there, putting it at 12, means that when you are on manual deployment, it uses a little less. It's the same
Who's
thing.
got the oxygen and why are they roasting me? I'm being roasted in my own YouTube chat by somebody saying I've tuned in. I already see Cap on the grass.
I don't know who that is.
I have no idea who that is, but hello, whoever it is. Please reveal yourself so I could cry. Okay, we're 0.6 up on the Delta this time by, but we're coming up to a P2 through the tricky bits, and I've just locked up, and that's okay, because I'm
Yeah.
going to keep going.
It happens around there. It's happened to me a bunch of times already.
As long as I don't flat spot the tyres, we good.
Yeah, if that's even possible with this tire model.
Oh yeah, because it's old tyre model, isn't it?
Yeah.
Old tyre model, old damage model.
Yep. Wait, what time is it? Oh. Yeah, not that much. I thought it was later than it was.
Well, IRL or in-game?
IRL. In game, it's actually only like 30 minutes behind in real life for me, because it's 9:11 in game. Oh, 9:11 p.m.
Going around the outside here, well, inside I guess, but yeah.
You got another LMP1 9 seconds behind you.
That's okay, nice for him.
Yeah. Oh, he's closing in. I'll let you know when he's right behind you. Oh shit! Cab, you're getting a free position
9.
Yeah, where?
in the pits.
Oh, god damn it, how
Oh,
was
you're
that?
okay, you're okay, you're okay.
How was that even an off track?
It doesn't matter, it's not quali, it's a race. Just keep your head down and don't even pretend like they're not even there, those shitty messages.
Yeah.
But yeah,
when if I get us past 40, I'll start to care. But
I don't even. Oh, we're 21.
There's no way of. Oh God! So this P2 is going to try and pass this Ferrari.
Yep. Yep. He's going for it. Yep. You can pass the Ferrari. Yeah, it's too late now. But you. I should have said something
Car
earlier.
on your left.
Okay, he's letting you by. He's letting you by. You're
On the
clear.
left.
Where's he flashing me, dickhead?
I don't know. Maybe he's just saying like, "You're welcome." You know, ooga booga and all that.
Yeah.
I need to zoom out. Nope, that's not the zoom out. Is this the zoom out? It is. Nice. Here, nice.
Dive.
Left
What?
side.
Oh,
Clear. Car on your left.
oh, he's back around.
Clear.
Why?
Left side.
What happened?
No,
You're on the
nothing.
left.
He's just still there.
Left side.
Oh, I thought something happened to make you slow down more than you. Yeah, you're clear. You're
No,
way
yeah,
clear.
yeah. I was slowing down because he was still there.
1 minute 47.4.
Oh,
Nice.
PTG Motorsport, the guys that I told you just got the free position from.
Yeah.
I just realized they're the guys that were in the pits when I came in. So either they're doing repairs or they're out.
I presume it was repairs. It's very hard to end up doing stuff that takes you out of this ride.
You're good. You're good. You could.
Why?
What?
Why?
What?
He literally. Honestly, what are we doing?
What? The guys behind? Pass.
That's Ferrari.
Oh, if you.
He went off the line, went back on the line, went back off the line, went back on the line. What
It's
do you think he's doing? Playing ping pong?
it's cool if you just. I mean, if you if I should have said something earlier, but you could have boosted your way past him there pretty easily. I think even though he did that.
I know.
This is an LMP1, so let him by, please.
I'm not going to let him by in the middle of here because there's only one line through.
Okay, well, as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'll be letting him by out of Le Mans.
Go on the outside, please.
Right
Yes.
side.
Good.
Clear.
Good.
Yeah, don't worry, I know what's going on there.
Hmm?
Don't worry about me with the P1s, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I just,
It's just the GTEs, oh my god!
Car right.
don't worry.
Clear on the right. 1 minute.
You are clear.
Because I don't know what's going on, and even worse, they don't know what they're doing.
What is it that you don't know what's going on? Like, what?
The GTEs, what they do.
Oh.
The GTEs are the most erratic beasts I have ever seen in
Yeah.
iRacing.
To be fair, those two guys that you just
Carl
saw,
Ritter.
those guys that you just saw, they were fighting for a third.
That's cool. I mean, why are you doing it like that with half the race left to go? You're going to
I
take
don't
someone
know.
out.
Yeah,
Maybe
probably.
yourself.
They're not
You'll end
thinking
up
about that.
The track there. It'll be like that Ferrari at Le Mans, Emil,
Yep.
that committed straight up murder.
Yeah, literally straight up.
Forest. Yeah.
Or the Ferrari at Road Atlanta.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, that Ferrari at Road Atlanta, no, that Ferrari at Road Atlanta, the one that got killed by the P2, no, that was the P2's fault. Because remember, that was the P2 that took us out twice.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that one of them's going to end up like that Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
You can boost past this guy easily.
Not going to get P2 into sunset. I should be able to get him into T1.
Left side. Clear on the left.
There we have it.
1 minute.
Nice.
43.246.
You got an LMP1 ahead of you. and a GTE.
Cool. Is there anyone coming up to being for position soon?
The LMP.
Not in P1s, no, because they're going to be like 10 laps ahead of us. I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean?
Because they're going to be the next one. So I'm
Oh,
going to catch it.
oh, I
Like
get
3
you.
laps ahead of us or something.
I'll have to check. Hold on.
Round the outside, round the outside.
The number 33 yellow Porsche is 1 lap ahead of us right now.
Okay.
So that's the closest one. We're 14 laps behind. He's 13, and then there's like most of the GTEs on track right now are 12 laps behind. So
Cool.
yeah,
So we'll be getting past the GTEs and we'll be starting to lap them soon. That's
yeah,
well, once we've unlapped ourselves in the GTEs, that's the business.
correct,
That's probably the trickiest path done.
correct. Oh well, I would say probably. I mean, the most chaotic, sure, but trickiest, I don't know. Maybe the LMP2s will be tricky because they can put up a fight. I mean, the GTs can put up a fight by being stupid, but I mean, the LMP2 cars have the grunt to put up an actual, like, racing fight in a lot of the...
I think I was with you there, Mel, and I meant we'll get the chaotic stuff out the way.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it'll be Joe's turn to, if we can get up to speed with... or up to pace with the LMP2s. They're currently 6 and 7 laps behind.
Oh.
So that's we're twice as many laps behind.
P2s. We'll be ahead of the P2s at the end of this if we keep ourselves clean.
Yeah. Who's passed him?
I don't know where he's going. Is the
Oh.
problem.
Well, that's the thing with LMP1s. You gotta establish dominance. You gotta.
Yeah, but no one to establish dominance by running into the back of him is the thing.
Yeah, no, sure, but like they'll if you go on your boost from the corner exit and just zoom past, they'll barely even have time to react and do some stupid
If they
stuff.
have no time to react, they're going to do something stupid. Or
Not
I don't want
in my experience with this race. Oh, someone's out there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
In the wall.
It's okay.
Who's just spun himself back onto track. So
Yeah. We went off right
I'm gonna
there.
watch out with those guys. I know you've had contact with the P2s, but for me it's the GTEs that I'm worried about.
Right where he went off is where Joe and I went off when we were in the HPD around here.
Damn.
Yep, straight into the tire wall. I can't remember if... I think I was trying to avoid someone, and I guess I did avoid them, but...
Actually, just pushing me from 2.5 seconds back. What the hell?
He's just saying, hey, I want to pass you as easily as possible, probably.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah. He's just saying, I hope you will cooperate, I guess. So just, after turn 1, just hang to the outside and let him by.
No, he's not going to come by at that point.
Okay, well... If you
give up the ground for him when he's that far ahead of second place.
Okay, well, after turn 4, the chase, the long right-hander.
When he's near, I'm not going to cede ground until he's near, because right now he's not within a second, so he's not at a point where I should be concerned.
Speaking of which, I'm going to check. He seems to be in the Audi, okay, so he'll probably have a way more grunt coming out through this bit of the track right here.
That's cool, good for him.
Because it's all, you know, acceleration stuff here. Yeah, he's 0.6 now.
That's good for him. He can make a move, and then I'll let him go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rear chase to sort of more easily see when he. I think he's. Yeah, I didn't even have time to fix the cam. Okay.
It's fine. No, he. I knew where he was going to go, and I just held it.
Yeah.
I probably should have hung to the outside and not gone to the inside, because that slowed both of us down a little bit more. But
don't worry about it. Most important thing is you cleared him, or he cleared you, or whatever, without any trouble at all.
Yeah, and that saved us more time than having to let off early on.
I guess, yeah.
These two are battling.
that, by the way, the guy that passed you, the LMP1, that's the guy that was in the race at Le Mans.
The leader
And in that,
What's this guy doing?
I don't
on
know.
the left. 1 minute 45.417. Right side.
He's letting you by. Don't worry, you're clear.
Chaotic. Absolutely chaotic.
He was just, I think, making sure that the oh wow, yeah, they're fighting, and it's
There's
only
right in the wall there as well.
maybe I didn't see. I was gonna say they're fighting pretty damn hard for 11th position.
Now.
Yeah. Oh God, I see smoke.
Don't worry, dude. It's okay. I'll let you know. There's always going to be smoke around Sebring because there's so many places where you sort of semi-cut just to get a tiny bit better of a line, you know?
It was all the way around the hairpin and it was thick.
What,
It wasn't even
like
it was
gray
not-
smoke?
It was a drift.
Oh. So gray smoke then, not brown smoke.
Oh
No, I meant like not gravel smoke.
yeah.
Or dust, I guess.
Yeah, it was lock up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Have you noticed they fixed it so the blippers don't smoke anymore?
No, I haven't. That's good.
Yeah, because in my NAIS race we had a guy who was blipping all race. At one point he was second, and it was like, oh God, he was second on a restart. We were like, okay, that's going to cause another caution.
Boost, boost, boost.
Turned out it didn't. Well, of course, the next caution was me on the restart, ploughing immediately into the outside wall.
Ouch. Where was this? I don't remember.
Atlanta. So this was this week's one.
Oh, right, yeah.
Still managed to get, what was it, P8?
Nice.
Could have been 7, but I
P8
didn't
is
try-
nothing to be, you know, bummed out about.
Especially because I had a pretty nasty shunt when I hit the wall there, and I went one down as well.
Yeah.
I went one down before the first caution. The first caution we had to do a green flag pit stop for
Yeah.
before, because it was the first caution was on lap 80.
This is the guy I was talking about, by the way. So, once you're past him, you're on the same lap as him. Or, wait, do you have to... You were on 14, he was on 13 laps. So,
Left side. Clear on the left.
you're clear,
Yeah,
just...
it was before either of us had been lapped by the leader. We've both been lapped by the leader again, so yeah.
Did Joe just leave?
He's been moved into AFK.
Oh.
Okay, here we are. Fourth, third, second, first.
You go first through there?
Yeah, usually it's either first or second. I don't know.
Hmm.
I do either or. Depends on how I'm going to take it.
Sometimes
Maybe in third.
if I get a really good line through there, I can even take it in third and just carry so much speed through there. But it's like a 1 in 100 thing.
Side. Clear on the left.
Usually it's second.
No, I'm much more cautious in this thing.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, I think I've gotten a lot more practice than you this week, haven't I?
Yeah.
Right side.
You
Even
are
that,
clear?
like in terms of practice, I'm
47.341.
all right.
Clear.
I'll tell you what I like though is I like how the Lara feels. I'm really looking forward to us driving that next week.
I thought you
As
said that
long
you
as we don't
didn't.
No, on the new setup I do like it. It
You-
just
the new setup?
the one that you sent through, the one that Joe sent through, the
Okay.
PDF one for next that we were trying out, that you got me to try out. I liked it. The problem was it's much more difficult than driving this thing. This thing
Yeah.
is just so nice to drive. I forgot how on edge you had to be to drive the Dallara
Yeah.
until I got back behind the wheel of it. I spanned I had to RTG like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. Hey, Joe. Actually, I was going to talk about that with you guys, but it's something I'll need the go-ahead from both you and Colin and maybe Joe.
Yeah.
Since the Dallara is so, you know, I guess jumpy on the brakes,
Yeah.
it might be smart to go GTE around here
I'd
next
prefer
week.
the Dallara. I'd much prefer the Dallara. I do not want to drive the GTE.
Which ones do you have?
The Porsche or the M8. But I'm...
Yeah,
I'm
the
getting
M8
that
would
I
not
do
be-
want to drive a GTE.
The M8 would be a bad idea around here, I think.
The M8
Definitely.
is atrocious. The Porsche is better, but I really do not want to be in a GTE.
I can't remember what we drove around here the first time we were here, Joe. Ford?
Because I think the Ford's no longer in the BOP.
Oh, for IMSA?
1 minute 44.
Oh no, Lewis, are you a gunner?
889.
Somebody in my chat has noticed I'm wearing a Tottenham shirt. How's the race been? It's been okay so far.
You're a Tottenham fan?
Yeah. Well, through family, yeah.
Friendship over. My dad's
My
a
dad's a
Tottenham
Spurs
fan.
fan, my brother's a Spurs fan.
Yeah.
I support the local team back home. I was
Yeah.
going to wear their shirt tonight, but the shirts I have from them are like men's small, this is a men's large. So it's just so much comfier. Plus I haven't worn this shirt in like 2 years or something, because I usually don't wear lighter shirts because it means I have to put on a light wash, and I don't like doing that.
Cab, I was going to ask, when you're coming out of the hairpin, are you on the boost?
Depends on how I feel.
Because I don't know if you were that lap, but you could. Oh, if you weren't, then you could. Yeah, you could easily have passed him. Very easily.
That's fine. I'm in no rush. I can always get them here. Plus, I have a full battery now, so I can just
You're on the left.
and I can get the tow, so that means I can save a bit of fuel. How much? Oh, 8 laps.
You're doing good on top speed, by the way.
Nice.
I saw you peaked at 289 there. It's more than most laps I could have
You're on
managed.
the left. 1 minute 44.862.
Although I don't boost as much through there. But
Well, it
still,
depends on how much I'm going for it.
yeah.
Yeah, there's some laps where, I mean, I'll kill the fucking battery, and then there are other laps by the time I get back to the start-finish line, the motherfucker's, you know, still 50%.
Yeah. Yeah, the coming out of the hairpin is one of the main points where I use a lot of boost. So that's why I always try to start a new lap with quite a bit in the tank, because not only through there, but also through turn 4 or whatever, or out of turn 4 into the chase.
Left side.
Call, careful.
You're clear.
Oh yeah, I guess. This car ahead is the car that took me out. It's the
Yeah,
same
I'm gonna
driver
get-
and everything.
That's okay. He's just gone off.
Yeah.
Hey, look, P6 from all 3 categories are all in a line.
Oh,
It's the 666.
yeah.
It is.
It's a 22, 73, and 7.
Oh, the 7 just ruined it.
Oh, 7 just ruined it. Got rid of the 207.
Yeah.
By the way, Cav, you were right about number 12. He didn't give up on the race. They weren't out of it.
Clear. Left side.
I'll be very
He's
careful.
fighting
He
you
around the
for it.
outside still. He is,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Clear.
No, not anymore.
Yeah, so they're 2 laps behind us right now.
.47.
P7. Cav
That's okay.
overtook him. There was a LMP1 right ahead of me when I pitted, Joe, and when Cav took over one of the early laps, he passed him for position.
Oh, nice. I saw
He's
we
a
were at
very
P6.
patriotic Ferrari, but not an Italian patriot.
Boost here, stay to the left and boost here, and you can take him.
No, he's going to go to the left. There we are.
Yeah, but if he's only doing that because you're not boosting.
Yeah, otherwise they're going to drift out wide and they're going to hit me. I know you worry about the P2s, I worry about the GTEs.
Ooh, wow, did he just dive in there? Jesus.
Yeah, Oh, you mean the yellow LMP2?
Yeah, dove in front of P1 in the LMP1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone
You
should
do have
fucking take him
P2 in
out.
the LMP. Well, overall P2 is behind you 2 seconds.
Yeah,
That's okay.
and he's
You'll
had
have to be
he's had a rough go of it, so yeah.
He'll catch me in this next section, but there's no way I can let him by here.
Oh yeah, no. I was just letting you know. Keeping you aware.
I'm hanging behind the. I'm hanging behind the vet. This guy can pass me after.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
I take such a tighter line through Sunset than the rest of these guys.
Yeah. I think you brake more.
I'm catching this GTE in a bad place.
1 minute,
Yeah, just...
47.854.
Should have been a bit more.
Hill
on the
turn
brake.
1 is actually not one of the worst places to catch, because if you can hit that apex at full speed, you can shoot up on that inside real easy.
P5 is right behind me now. Yeah, he's
Car
gonna.
on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Here we are.
As soon as you said that, I bumped my headset and the screen on the TV went just boom. I was like, well, what the hell? It was magic.
I think I hear a cat meowing in the background of one of you guys.
I don't think.
It's quite possible. There's 4 of them that live in this house, so...
Yeah, you're like that old lady in The Simpsons that just uses them as artillery pieces. Just throws them at people.
Eventually. We've got almost 3,000 square feet, so we've got plenty of room to fill up this house with cats if we want.
Yeah,
4
Lewis,
isn't awful.
Yeah, in terms of like football performances, not fast. I just know the special one really isn't that special, so.
1 minute 47.4.
Oh boy, the previous leader is P4 right now, dropping off majorly.
Huh.
The guy that I was telling you was in the last race.
Yeah.
I mean,
Florian, wasn't it?
no, Marchand was his last name. Whoa.
Okay.
Left side.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
coming up
Yeah,
close.
he's going, huh?
That car is a lap down. Still there. Hold
It's
your
that
line.
Audi
Clear.
exit grunt.
That's
They
okay.
they just fucking launch like rockets
Audis.
out. Look at them. It's insane.
Yeah, those Audis do launch, huh?
Left side.
That's why I was...
So the Porsche is top speed, the Audi is
You
low
are-
speed grunt.
You are correct, sir.
But the Audi's only got kinetic recharge, hasn't it? Or at
Yeah.
the very least, it's
In this game, at least, yeah.
at the very least, its thermal recharge is very poor, and it's
So it's only under braking.
Yeah.
yeah, and it's incredibly aggressive. Like it's because part of it is a bit like just instantly given back to you, which is why it's so good at acceleration.
Yeah.
Like you could just drop it so easily under that circumstance. Okay, 9.9.
Which is why I mentioned it at the start of the week, but I didn't know if you had it, Cav, and like I didn't know if you wanted to get it and stuff, so that's why
The Audi.
yeah.
No, I'm not too keen on it.
Car on your left.
Minute. I mean,
4.683.
I would say before the last race, I'd done about as much practice and stuff with both of them, and this guy is hungry for apples.
Yeah, Jesus
Good for
Christ.
him. Good for him. Doesn't mean he's going to get past me.
No.
Cav,
it
you're
doesn't.
sounding like a bit of a Karen, just so you know.
Oh shit!
It's P1 going by you now.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, he's been... Oh, shit! What the fuck?
Fine.
Car on your left.
Whoa! Why would you go wide, Cav? What happened?
He forced me off the fucking track.
Did he? Hold on, I gotta check that again.
He went all the way to the left after the.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He went all the way to the left after the fucking leader came by. I went by. He forced me off the track. I rejoin. I get in front. I brake. He decides not to brake. Turns me around.
Yep.
What's the rear user like?
Let me check. Hold on.
Because he went square into the back of us.
Checking. Eine Minuten. It's a little bit borked, but it's not. I've seen a lot worse. Huh?
Not in this lap. I'm going to get a lap early, but I'm going to come in this lap. Tyres are unchecked. I don't want tyres to be checked because most of that spin and lockup was on the grass.
Okay.
Yeah. You got them unchecked already? Okay, cool.
I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something, but I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, that I've seen a lot worse with the rear diffuser even in this race, so it's not going to be a long repair.
It doesn't feel like much, but
yeah, you might as well cut your stint early, or the fuel stint early and repair it.
Yeah, in terms of time, it's not going to hurt as much.
If you've got 30 seconds or more of repairs, click the tires regardless, because they do. They start your repairs, I think, or is it with the fuel? Fuck, now I don't remember. Never mind. Disregard everything I just said.
4.3 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Joe, just look at his tires. They're perfect.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ. That's nice.
they're still brand new.
You see what I mean, Emil?
Oh, wow.
You might be worried about the P2s. I'm worried about the GTEs.
Oh shit! I forgot about. You got a LMP2 coming out. 2 seconds behind.
Just punch that shit. Your tires should have heat.
I was gonna say right when you said that, Cav, that they even, like Joe, if you look at if you look from behind on the car, right, the sides of the wing where the rear lights are, they were like pushed inward on both sides earlier, but they've straightened them out now.
Yeah.
I'm fucking pissed, man.
I get it, but I mean, it by no means cost us the race. If anything cost us the race, it's what happened to me earlier. So
I mean, the thing is, I'm not pissed because of it costing us anything. It's just also proven my point. Like, that's why I'm not going to go around the outside of those GTEs.
Yeah, I've passed even that guy.
Most of them do not know better.
It only takes one idiot. Or one person not being self-aware.
Yeah.
That guy was just not... That guy, he just... I don't know. He just wasn't self-aware.
Like, on a racetrack, like, I expect you should have some semblance of self-awareness. Yeah. And a lot of people on here don't, like, at all. They think they're racing like the computer or something where... You know, it's one thing if you're dicking around in Project Cars or Gran Turismo or something with a bunch of bots, but...
Yeah.
Like, in reality, that mistake cost us 15 seconds. 5 seconds for repairs. And then 10 seconds for the spin.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I can't be too pissed.
Exactly. That's all I was saying earlier.
But it's just... That's what we need to look out for next week. That's why I want to be in the P2s as well. P2s or GT3, because I don't want to be in the middle of the pecking order like a GTE.
Oh, right. I forgot the GT3s are going to be there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, because that is going to be the top class on next week is the LMP2, isn't it?
Correct. Yeah. We could do GT3s if you guys would prefer. Although Colin's not going to be too keen on that.
Oh,
Colin won't be too keen on it.
I am 100% okay with the LMP2. I love that car.
I love the P2 around here. It's difficult, sure, but that's the charm of the P2. Fun. That's why we loved the P2 when we were first driving it. It was the challenge of it.
This thing almost feels automated to me.
Yeah.
Like, it wants to drive itself. and
it's
it can
less
do it
challenging
quickly.
to drive. It's more for me. It's more rewarding, but it's also less challenging.
Yeah, it's definitely less challenging.
I mean,
I
if
think that's one of the
you're racing
reasons I
against
have
yourself, so
fallen
to speak, yes. But if you're racing against other, like if you're actually fighting for position, I would say no. This car is much more challenging than the LMP2s are, for sure.
True,
I
but then I haven't been in many battles for position in this class.
Yeah.
Even with battles for position, I feel like the LMP2 is much more challenging because you're just on such equal
I think
playing
it's more
field.
competitive. It's more competitive, I'd say. Not necessarily so challenging. Oh
Well,
God, what's
he's okay. He's okay.
Yeah, because of the lack of the front-wheel drive motors. I mean, that saves you from anything. You can come out of any corner, anywhere, flat out in this car, and not have to worry about spinning it around.
What, in the LMP1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God,
And
it's still there.
Yeah,
he's still
you're
going
clear
for
now.
it.
You're clear now.
You're clear. And then the LMP2, that's just not true. I mean, if you tried to come out of the hairpin on full throttle in first or second gear, you're just going to loop it.
Yep.
Well, we overtook a GTE already.
That's why TC's been so much more of a, I don't know, like, topic of discussion with the Dallara than this car.
Yeah. Shit, it doesn't matter what track we're at. Like, 2 and 2 on that Dallara is just amazing for me.
Yeah, I'm a notch above that, personally.
I'm always really high on the TC on the P2.
You are clear. He's letting you by.
He wasn't going to do it easily, though.
No.
Oh,
He fought you for it. And I think that's one of the reasons I absolutely love the IR1 is because it is an absolute handful to drive every minute you're in the car. It is so rewarding and so much fun. Because it's like each lap you're just like, oh god, I did it.
I would say the exact same thing about the Lotus 79.
I
Yeah,
haven't
we-
driven the 79
Absolutely.
because I've driven it in other sims, and I don't feel the reward out of driving those cars, even though I really should, because I appreciate the absolute skill it takes to drive on those things. Same for the Camel GT stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about a rewarding car. Like, when I did a bunch of practice when that series was at Long Beach one time, and just basically against myself pretty much, because it was one of the weeks that we had a 6-hour race, so I couldn't join their, they have a few like,
They do Friday nights now.
What do you mean?
Basically, there's so few people driving in that series that they
There's
have
no one ever in this series. That's why I haven't bought either of these cars. I'd
No,
love
I was
to
gonna-
race in it.
I was going to say that they have a Discord for it, and they basically coordinate so that they can,
What the hell? Third place going slow. Third place going slow.
yeah, they coordinate so that they can have a full race on, it used to be Saturdays and Sundays, but I guess Fridays as well now.
Oh, really? They all get together on
Yeah.
Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays?
Yeah.
What's the Discord channel for that one?
It's in the forum. I don't know if I can invite you to it. Oh, what?
Hold your line.
Get!
Clear.
you jammy bastard!
I mean,
Give me a little
Yeah.
love tap, he did.
he did?
Yeah,
Huh.
give me a little love tap.
Maybe he's trying to seduce you.
Who's that? Henry Handy?
Yeah.
Handy Henry
Car
Harry?
on your left. Clear.
More like Henry Hansey, am I right?
Ba-dum-bum.
He's in an Audi, isn't he?
Nope.
Or is he in a
Porsche.
That's a Porsche.
Yep.
You see, with that livery, I can see why the Porsche looks different to an LMP2.
1 minute 46.
I can see how it looks different with that livery. It's
Right side.
a
Clear.
very different looking car. I'm glad we did this race in this car. It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
lovely.
Oh, yeah.
But I do want to
It
drive.
is a very fun car.
I really do want to drive the P2 next week.
And next week, sure, but the
Absolutely.
week after that, I'm pretty insistent on keeping going with the LMP1.
Well, it's not the week after that because it's 2 weeks off. Because this is week 1.
Yeah?
They're doing this one on week 1, then the next one is week 4.
Oh. Okay.
because
Oh well,
because they
yeah.
didn't want-
Monza is until April 10th.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, whenever it is, I'm pretty insistent on going with the LMP
Oh,
one.
this would be a lot of fun around Monza.
it is a
Yeah.
lot of fun around Monza.
I mean,
Oh, I'm totally down for that. I think this would be a lot of fun around Monza because Monza is.
It really is. I've tried it.
there's very few tracks I can think of that I wouldn't want to drive this car in a race at. I mean,
I don't know. I think I'm with Cav on this one. I think I'd rather drive an LMP2 around here than an LMP1, just because.
what, Sebring specifically?
Yeah.
I think I enjoy the challenge of both. I find this one more rewarding in terms of just getting the lap right. But
Right.
I relish the challenge of the P2 more. Like
Yeah,
I don't get as rewarding a feeling, but-
I think I just enjoy the P2 more. Like I think I do get more out of the P2 than I get out of this one.
I would have agreed if we would have been talking about the HPD. I missed that thing.
That thing was a fucking blast.
Yeah. Rest in peace, my guy.
Yeah, I was really sad about that because I think I only had that for like 3 or 4 months before
Yeah.
it went away. But at least it was replaced by something fun.
Fun, sure, but yeah. A lot of people claim that it's an improvement. I don't. But it's not a bad car, for sure not. But it's not a better car than the HPD.
I think it's better in some ways and worse in others. It's definitely a compromise, but at least it wasn't a pile of fucking garbage.
Yeah.
And it sounds good.
The Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess that was one of the bits about the HPD that weren't really on point.
No, the HPD sounded awful to me, but man, was it fun to chuck around.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I definitely appreciate the kind of car where, I mean, that thing was so planted for an LMP2 car that you could just punch it, like, way more through more corners than most. Like,
Is he?
I don't know.
Oh, just shitting me.
He's just not giving up anything for you.
That's a new PB for me. 42. Yep, 42.
Nice. Yeah, that guy you said was going slow is in the pits again.
3, I don't think he's left the pit.
No, Cav said he was going slow earlier.
Yeah, but I
guy with
think this is the
P3
second lap that he was in the pit.
Oh, I just didn't notice him the first lap then.
Yeah, they were going really slow. They must have had something go horribly wrong.
Have you, by the way, Cav, noticed that we
Car on your left.
actually have our own livery now for the car?
No.
With a spec map and stuff. And I mean, Scott's still working on it because there are some bits that he left out that I sort of insisted on him adding. But I said that there's not a lot of stress about it. But like, yeah, we have the secondary as well now. He said he didn't have time to add the names, but he's going to do that, and also the Sparko stuff.
Now, Joe, I've got to. What car is it I'm working on the 787B for you? For
The what?
the Mazda livery. What's that on? Is that the P2?
Which Mazda livery?
The 787.
Group C.
Oh yeah. The LMP2.
Sweet. I'll start working on that soon. I've got a M4 livery to make.
Oh yeah, I mean,
For,
whenever,
HTC as
dude.
well. Because
Absolutely whenever.
it'll be a fun one to do because I usually don't do like replicating a real world thing onto something else.
Yeah.
First time I did something like that was the joke livery I did for where I did the KTM, Ducati, Yamaha, Suzuki Aprilia, Honda.
You did a good job of that one, though. I think.
Yeah. Oh, where is this smoke?
I don't.
Go to
I
your right,
could.
stay to your left. Stay to your left.
You are
Clear on the right.
past the Porsche.
That's the position.
It
Yep.
was.
Yep. We're finally
You're
on.
now getting into the back of the GTE cars.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah, you're down 15 laps. P1 in the GTs is down 14, so...
I mean,
I'd
wherever...
imagine by the end of this stint...
The GTEs.
Yeah, I'd imagine by the end of the stint, you'll be past them, or if not, real close to it.
I'm going to sit behind this P2 until
Yeah, sure.
Le Mans.
I was going to say
and go for a push.
that wherever we end up, I'm super happy with my qualifier.
So you should be 39.
38.9.
38.
Yeah,
Better than
38.9.
I've done, I think. Pretty sure it's better than anything I've done.
And like that just the fact that like I've been trying to shave off time the entire week and not succeeding with it.
2 or 3 days, that's all you've been doing was just running the quali setup over and over again.
Yeah, and not succeeding at it, and then it happens on the very final qualifying lap.
That's what matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kev, I got into the 36s in one of the practices. One of them, they fucking took my one away from my name, so I was like, alright, I'm putting quali setup in. That's what he did. I know I saw him pull over on the side of the track at least twice.
You could say he took her dirt.
That was predicted from the PDS.
Yeah,
What?
but that's with race fuel.
Car right. Clear.
So, I mean... Yeah, but it was, like, I don't think I could duplicate that lap again. Like, that was
Smoke at
one of those
hairpin.
that...
Someone locked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like Christian Bale in Ford vs. Ferrari when he's singing his happy song. It was just one of those that was... I don't know exactly how it happened, but goddamn, it was great.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I was there when you did that, weren't I?
Yeah, we were all in the same room.
Yeah.
That was the one that we had, like, I think 4 or 5 of the LMP1s in that one.
Yeah. I can tell you, Joe, that lap you did that definitely wasn't the same lap as our little hairpin hug.
No, it was not.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you're just climbing through the GT cars now.
Yep. I thought at first that Ferrari was the one that pushed you out, but it wasn't.
I have no idea which one that is, and I have no idea where he is, and honestly I can't care
It
right
is-
now, because
Okay,
unless it's this one.
it is this one.
Shitting me.
Nope.
What's this one?
1 minute 44.39.
Wow,
That's
spatial
funny.
awareness is almost nil.
Oh, Cav, the guy ahead of you leads the LMP2
Yeah.
class.
I'm not going to cause him any hassle.
No heroics into Sandoval.
Again, I'm just going to sit around, charge the battery behind this guy for a while.
Yeah. Anyway, Joe, I was going to tell you, if you look at like the front fenders on our car,
Yeah.
you can see the from the Öhlins logo, the Swedish suspension company.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Did the mill show you the livery that I put together for Honda last night?
No, I didn't see the liveries from your guys' race.
no, because
I'll
I did.
I'll show you them after. If we stick around for a bit after, I'll load up ACC and show you guys this stuff.
Yeah, because I didn't have a screenshot of it, unfortunately.
I want to see the replay of you almost killing a Mel and...
Yeah. And
I'll
me
show you
then
that.
almost killing that other guy, whatever his name was.
Right.
Equi.
Yeah.
Well, his name's Adil, but his handle is Equi.
Oh,
Rewind.
Car on your left.
nice job. Nice
Rewind
job.
with 2 litres left past him. That means we're on
That's
lap
why I
52
don't
now.
see the spec matter. That's why this car still looks the same to me.
What? What is why? What is why?
4, 2.
I don't think my trading paints is updated.
Mine hasn't updated it either. There was a yellow flag. I have no idea where, but I just saw a yellow flag flash up.
It's gone wherever it is. I mean, there ain't nothing in front of you.
I mean, Joe, it's pretty easy to see. If you just look from the side of the car, you should see the Recaro logo on the rear fenders, and our logo on the what is it? The fin or whatever it's called.
Shark fin. Oh, this is risky.
Nah, you're good. I did that like every lap. Didn't I, Joe?
Yeah, it's just entirely too dark to see anything.
How low gamma do you
see
have?
the Recaro.
Yeah.
But yeah,
the shark fin. I don't have a good enough angle anywhere to see the shark fin.
I mean, it's just like the big. It's just a big white wreath on the shark fin.
Yeah, it's just all the angles that I have that I could see like the full side of the car. I mean, they're too far away for me to see anything. It's okay. I'll see it soon.
Oh, Senor Cock is ahead of you. Not right ahead of you, but the next car.
they're battling for position, these two.
Yeah, they have been.
Quick.
You want to hear something funny, Cav?
What?
Do you know what the Swedish word kock means?
No.
Chef.
So I've passed those two. I maxed out the car going down the pit straight.
Oh, the start finish straight?
I redlined it.
Oh shit! Damn, I should have. If I'd have known, I would have checked what you peaked at.
Yeah, you can have a look now. Just go back and have a look.
Yeah. 295.
Oh, the 29. We still have 295 in the car.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Maybe they did some extra repairs when you went in to repair the rear there, that they didn't.
Well, I mean, if he was bouncing off the rev limiter, it's...
Yeah, because I could not reach 295 earlier. Like...
Well, you have to remember I boosted a hell of a lot.
Right, but I mean, I did a few of those laps where I just went YOLO and just yeeted the car past the straight. So, even then, like... Yeah.
Oh, man.
Chris Simmons is ahead of you, son of Richard.
I need my Red Bull now.
Oh god, he's twitched.
Yep, he's off.
Oh, yeah, you're safe.
It's Tall Queenie! I can't even do the falsetto voice that Murray does in that clip.
It's Queenie!
Yeah.
Oh! It's Queenie!
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
No!
Yep.
No! What are you doing?
I don't know.
We've got two guys out
You guys were just dancing. That was kind of funny. Okay, I'll let you bite. Nope, I'm gonna go this way.
It's called Stanislav Lenarts. If any of the BUSR folk are watching, it's Slavic Coke. Oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
You can boost past him.
Clear.
Just make sure you can brake. Yep. Perfect. Good job.
Woo! I said that because, yeah, that guy Coke, his forename is Lennart.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, is he Swedish?
No, Belgian.
Oh, weird.
Alright, so for caffeine intake purposes, how much longer until I'm hopping in?
Let me check a rooney. 12.8 laps right now. I think the fuel cow is going to be a bit more up and down with Cav because he's not like the exact same amount every lap with his deploy.
So is it end of this stint or next stint?
Yeah. No, this stint.
No.
Wait.
Because I've already been in the car an hour.
Oh yeah, you had to cut your stint. Oh yeah.
I'd cut the first stint a bit short, but
yeah.
I already got in the
So
car.
after the next stint. Okay, cool.
Like, Emil, you
yeah,
know with two of the...
Yeah, you're right. I just
1 minute. 42.
didn't
8, 7, 9.
count it right in my head. Did he just hit the inside?
Right side.
I have no idea.
It looked
All I
like he
know
did.
is I dove it down the inside.
Well, the good news is that, like, these guys are now 4 positions, so they're not going to be... I don't think there's going to be as much of a, you know, hassle, or, like, they're not going to be as douchey about it when you try to pass them.
That was a bit
Well,
of a
you'll start
turn.
getting blue flags or they'll start getting blue flags when you come back around for them
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, when they start getting blue flags is when the GT should stop being such a nuisance.
Right, right.
I mean, because in the meantime, like, as much as we're the much faster class of car, I understand the angle of, oh no, you're a lap down, you need to battle me.
Right.
I understand that, because that's exactly how I drive. Because when you're in a race where you've got faster class of cars, it's nice to be able to say that you held one up for a while.
Right.
As long as it's not holding it up in terms of intentional blocking and ruining their race if they're up at the front.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've got the pace, especially through some of the sections around here, I mean, there's not much difference between us and an LMP2 car.
Yeah.
Through here there is, though. Jesus Christ.
What's the fastest LMP2 setting in terms of times?
43.2.
Let me check. I can do that. I can check. His last was a 47. His quality lap was a 45.8.
Car on the left.
So I'm beating the quality times, which is cool. I'm beating the pole lap and the P2s. That's where I want to be every lap.
There we go.
Ideally by enough to try and reel them in quicker and quicker and quicker.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Yeah. They're passed though. They didn't go off.
Cool.
Car right.
Nice job.
Clear.
Very nice.
Got another P2 a little bit further back. It's the P7 car.
Yeah. Oh, this is the guy that locked up in the hairpin as well. Whoa!
Oh, God!
That car is a lap down.
He did that last
Clear.
time.
Car on your
Yeah,
left.
he's quite
That's why he
aggressive.
did that last time.
Quite aggressive.
Yeah, he knows we're not fast enough. We can't keep up with him.
What are you talking about? I'm in the slipstream.
Yeah, but he's just not just aggressive, but he's been quick the whole race, like before you got here as well.
Yeah, I know. That's why they're behind us, because they're quick, but they made a mistake.
Yeah.
What the?
Car on your left.
It's okay.
1 minute 43.437. Clear.
Ah, GTEs, man.
Yeah. The two immediately behind you are 2 and 3 in the class. They probably just didn't want to give up their lines through there. Slow
Well,
down.
I don't know what you're talking about giving up his line. He moved all the way across the track.
Oh.
He went to block.
Oh
it.
yeah, he did. I thought he went like left and then back right, but he just went right.
No, he just was constantly going to the right. No, there's no two ways about it. That guy was trying to block me.
I like this guy's name.
Yeah.
Sounds like a, I don't know.
Okay, where do I overtake Gary? Okay,
Left side.
pass him in.
Yep.
Clear.
Nice job. God, the
What's the gap
RSR
in
sounds good.
to the next P2.
Huh?
What's the gap in terms of laps to the next P2?
Laps to next P2, 5. Same with the next LMP1, by the way.
Okay. I reckon in terms of LMP2s, I think I'll be right on the tail of them.
Unless...
Oh, at least one, maybe two, but I'm handed over to Joe. But Joe, will be your job to pass them.
Oakley dokley.
Although, I'm saying that, but that LMP1 that's 10 laps behind right now, he's in the pits, and he's been for 2 laps.
1 minute
So,
44.1.
and he came in with a lot of damage to the rear, at least.
26.
Yeah. Good news also is that you only have one more GTE to pass until you've lapped them all. Or until you start lapping them all, rather.
Where is he?
Joe, do you... No, I'm on far chase. He's not... Oh, he's quite a bit off.
The P1 GT car?
What? No,
The next GT car?
P1 GT car.
Side.
Yeah, no, he's up a ways.
I thought you meant the LMP1 behind you. Yeah, no, he's 24 seconds ahead. The next... the GTE leader.
So that's what, like 3 laps?
No idea, to be honest with you.
Side. Clear.
Man, that Audi just has grunt, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it's right-hand drive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's also right-hand drive. I forgot about that.
That's one of the things I didn't like about the HPD. It was right-hand drive. I just
Really?
instinctively, like in the left-hand drive cars, I can drive them closer to the limit because I understand where the outside of the car is. It's just that's what I'm used to.
Yeah.
So when I get into a right-hand drive car, I've got to learn where the corners of the car are all over again.
Yeah, my thing is left-hand drive is racing, right-hand drive is driving.
3.7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like...
my actual real-world driving is right-hand drive.
Mine was really, really close to being it. There's a place not far from here that imports 25-plus-year-old Japanese cars.
Oh, yeah, 25-year-old. You guys have that, don't you?
I almost spent the money and got a right-hand drive Miata that only had I think it was only 200 some odd thousand kilometers on it for a 94.
Damn.
Nice. Oh, great.
That'll be the next Miata. The next
That's
Miata
gonna be
will
a version,
definitely
yeah.
be right-hand.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey, it's your fun friend.
Fun
Yeah.
friend.
Hello, fun friend. Do you remember when you hit me? Please don't hit me this time.
Car on your
Oh,
left.
behind,
Clear.
you mean.
No, the
Well,
guy
yeah.
just the one who
He is now.
Because I was looking at the Corvette ahead of you and, completely confused.
the Ferrari. I don't know.
Yeah. No, the Corvette that you just... Oh, fuck
No,
me,
Ferrari.
I'm in replay. Shit. Man, I have no idea how far behind I was.
But I'm on the start finish straight now.
Yeah, I'm back to life.
1 minute 44.736.
He is still in the pit.
Yep. If he stays there for
So it
3
was
more
a
laps.
sizable
2 more laps.
something or another that he's been in there.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, if you go back 5 laps or 4 or something, and take a look at his rear, it's like a used tissue.
And you're
Well, he's
4
next to
seconds
Century,
away
by the way,
from
guys.
P1 in the GT class.
Well, I say I thought it was 3 laps, didn't I? Is this
He's-
P2 really fighting back? on
Yep, yep.
He is, yep.
Clear.
Yeah, the next car, the Ford, that's the leader of the GT class.
the Ford 66? Nice.
Yes.
I like that Adam agrees with the Slavic Coke joke.
Slavic Coke, you mean Sloke.
Oh God! What's happening here?
I'm not entirely sure.
I'm going 3 wide.
Car on your left.
Yeah, probably best to do so. Get out of that situation.
Yeah, race leader's coming up. I'm being blocked by a Marussia!
Whoa!
What's the race
Wow.
leader going to do? Please don't tell me that I'm going to get turned by the race leader again, or attempted turn by the race leader again. Yes, I see you flashing me.
Left side, clear.
Don't worry, I know you're there. You might not know I'm there, though. Oh, I thought I just saw a car go spinning. And then I almost went spinning.
Is he still in the pits, Joe? Can you look at that? Or do you want me to?
It's not going. My relative's not
Let me
showing
check.
it far back
Oh,
enough.
God!
He is.
Oh,
Race leader's off! Race leader's off!
Oh shit, on the dick.
oh, but he
He got
saved
murdered!
it.
He got
saved
assassinated!
it.
Was that the LMP2 or the GTE?
That was a LMP1.
No, I mean
Oh,
that
that hit
got
him?
him. Yeah.
Well, it was a clusterfuck of all 3 of them.
Oh,
Left side, clear.
right when I'm looking to see if that guy
They all were
was.
trying to take the exact same apex at the same time.
Right when I look to see if he's in the pits, which yes, he was still in the pits.
Is he?
Yeah, I just hear. Oh!
Yeah. How much, Cav? You had a good view of that, didn't you?
A very scary view of it.
Car on your left, clear.
Yeah, I saw the 3 of them go close, like, this is going to end badly, this is going to
Yeah.
end badly. I just see a plume of smoke and the race leader go flying off to the left, and like, oh god, it did end badly.
I don't think he's taking much damage, though.
Press the wrong button.
You guys know what time it is?
Left side,
What?
1 minute.
Overtake time.
4, 1,
Yeah,
6,
clear.
Holy
It's
crap,
P5.
really. On pace alone. On pace alone.
It's also party time for me.
Oh, the leader's right back on the back of me.
Yeah, I told you. That's what I was saying. He didn't lose any pace. I think he ditched it in the grass to avoid contact with
Whoa.
those 2.
Cheers,
That's
everyone
quite
viewing
different.
my stream. Cheers. It's party time.
Did you get some Red Bull?
No, dude. My legally prescribed.
Oh, yeah,
Sun
that's
pills.
right.
Whew.
Alright, and you are 1 lap behind the tail end of the LMP2 group.
Cool. How many laps of fuel is it saying in the tank? I haven't seen the
4.5.
4.5.
I need about 350.
Alright. It's just about time for me to have some caffeine, man.
God damn you, Nessie, I don't got no 350.
Just have the 10-litre light come on.
Yeah. So that's more like 3 laps than 4. Probably.
More like 2.5.
Yeah. Definitely not 4 either way.
Yeah.
1 minute, 43.7. Get back in
Unless
fifth.
we have tons of traffic.
That LMP2 that you just overtook was for position.
That car
Yes.
is a lap
Oh,
down.
wow, they really, Oh, he must have, yeah, nice. That's nice.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah. You can't get this.
Salvo sardina. Is that like when you load your shotgun full of sardines and just fire away? Or is it more like when you carpet bomb the island of Sardinia? It could be either one. Hey, Cav, you're in the know about these things a lot more than I am. So since like since Codemasters bought up Nacon or whatever
Left side,
They didn't buy them. No, they just secured the WRC license.
Oh,
car on your left.
anyway, does that mean they're not even gonna get to make one more?
They make this year's
The
one.
leader's pitting
This year's
now.
one's their last one.
Nice. We get at least a send-off.
41.0.
Hopefully-
41 flats.
Now, that dude is
TTP.
still in the pit too.
Hell yeah. On pace alone. Yeah, now you're on pace with me when I had like a good lap. I don't know how many 41s I had, but I had a few at least.
Coming in this lap.
This lap? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why
okay.
not? There's just P2 traffic ahead of me.
I would strongly suggest you don't change tires, but it's up to
Oh,
you.
I forgot to uncheck them.
I'll do it.
I've done it.
Oh, how the hell do you do it that fast?
It's literally the buttons are right under my thumb. It's like doing boost.
Hmm.
You've just got him hotkeyed.
Yeah, and I do a quick because I've already got cycle next on my MFD.
Oh, and you do a lot of NASCAR, so you've got each tire individually mapped too, don't you? Where you
No.
can just click, click, click. No.
No, I just have the triangle button. I have the enter button as my switch screen. I have the triangle button as an enter action, and then I just spam the arrows.
Was it me that this guy ahead of you took out?
Yeah, this is.
Alright, pit
the
this
guy
lap.
And enough to run one more, but I can't be bothered.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry.
You're saying I have 2 full laps, which is funny.
Yeah.
No way I'm burning that little fuel.
I mean, it doesn't do much of a drink, this
No, it
car.
really
You were
doesn't.
saying it was 3 per lap, and I'm doing 2.5.
Well, there is a shit ton
Well,
of traffic.
when I
too.
said 3.5, I just meant like you're safely gonna make another lap. But yeah, sure, you can go below 3.5, absolutely. But 2.5 is crazy.
Then he's away.
Speaking of which, you got GTEs coming up.
Exit.
Go,
He's 4
punch
seconds
it,
back.
punch it.
Go ahead, go ahead. Good job.
It's Slavic Coke.
Sloke.
And you still stayed ahead of P1 and the GTs as well.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Now it's
Yeah,
just
that's
up
nice.
to now it's just
Well,
up to
that's
Joe
fine,
to
like
lap
after
all the
that.
LMP2s.
Can someone tell me what the tyres were like after that last stint?
Absolutely. 96,
Jesus
93,
Christ, dude.
92.
Just go ahead and uncheck them. I'm taking your tires after you're done, I think. You're still in the 90s everywhere.
Yeah. I can do that if you want, Cav. You focus on driving.
Well, there's the driver change and everything. I'll just take fresh tires and then go from. But like, I really could.
Oh yeah, the driver change and tyres are taken together.
Okay, then just leave the tires checked. I'll take new tires. But
So-
damn, dude, that's insane.
So it's the tire ver change, then. Right?
I'm gonna say I'm looking
Oh.
forward to doing Hockenheim in this bloody thing. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yep.
Yes, it will be.
Like I said, though, I can't think
Because
of...
I always describe myself as a bit of a Jim Clark in the way I drive these things.
In what way?
You know how Jim Clark had a reputation for being just so good at
You're on the
maintaining
left.
like everything on the car, the tires, the gearbox, fuel.
Yeah, I know he beat, like... Didn't he, like, win the
2 minutes.
Belgian Grand Prix
1.16.
with a, like, gear shift that was coming out of third constantly?
That car is a lap
Yeah.
down.
You had to hold it in gear.
Yeah.
No, he was a legend who was able to maintain the car. So, like, I always hammer that in as well with the way I drive these things.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've noticed that, but I mean, I'm not the fastest by any means out of the three of us, but I definitely have the least wear and tear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Especially in the LMP2.
No,
in this car, it's much more even, but in the LMP2, it's night and day.
I would definitely say I'm much more like James Hunt, Colin McRae. Either I'm going to crash the car or I'm going to go real quick in it.
I would say I'm like Ronnie. The way I'm quick is by throwing it through corners.
I'll tell you, I have a mate who's called James Clark, and he's looking at getting into sim racing, and I suggested that he goes by Jim.
I legit thought that you asked if we knew.
You don't want to go by.
he said now I prefer Clarky, which is like fair enough.
I legit thought you asked if we knew that you had a maid.
Car on your left.
I'm like, I know you're British, but you're not that bougie.
But I know people who are.
Do you really?
Oh,
Yeah.
I do.
I live in that part of Britain.
Oh,
I live
damn.
in the posh part of Britain, so yeah, I know people who are that posh.
1 minute 43.
Not necessarily that I'm friends with them, but I know them.
Fox hunting, butler having asses.
Yep.
23.
See, that's our version of conservatives.
Yeah.
Well, proper conservatives, not conservative voters.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go have a nicotine break and grab me some caffeine and settle in for this.
Yeah. Be back before 23 laps. Don't make a turkey dinner.
I am in love with this car.
I'm telling you. I wonder how it's gonna stack up against the Audi at Hockenheim. That's gonna be interesting.
I don't even care. I'm just gonna have fun driving it.
Oh no, it's not like I'm gonna be pissed if the Audi dominate. I'm just interested is all. Like, because it is vaguely Sebring-esque in that it has a lot of very tight bits, but then it has, I would say that the straights go on for longer, don't they?
Yeah. Or you think about it, in an F1 car, it's similar kind of. You think about it, just generally, it's a similar kind of lap length to Road Atlanta.
Hockenheim?
Yeah.
I've never thought about that.
I have a feeling it's going to be another one where hybrid management is a big deal for us.
1 minute.
Oh, sure. I mean, all of them are. I mean, we were lucky in that we could start off our LMP1 exploits with Le Mans because I think that's the most forgiving track of all in terms of management.
Yeah.
Because you got those super long straights, at least if you're in the Porsche. You got the super long straights, and then you have a bunch of hard braking zones after that as well. So you have all the time in the world to regain your charge, you know? So it's all about optimizing. It's not about, you know, keeping your head above water. It's about soaring 10,000 feet above the ground, so to speak. Are you gonna go for it? Okay.
I went for it.
Still there, hold your line.
Yeah, he's doing a Kimmy. He's letting you by, but only barely. That's something I do as well. Maybe you haven't noticed, but I have no problem letting people by, but I'm not going to give them any more space than I need to when I do. Like, I'm not... If I'm letting someone by through a corner, I'm not stopping ahead of the corner. I let them pass on the inside, but I keep going on the outside, you know?
You see, I will move out the way when they indicate for a move. That's how it works in the real world, and that's how I treated her.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like how Kimmy does it, and it inspired me. Because, like,
Still there, hold your line.
I feel like...
Porsche's still there. Oh, he's not there anymore. Cool.
I feel like if you can't overtake me, are you really faster than me?
Yeah.
1 minute 44.079.
By
The
the way,
difference is in Formula 1, blue flag means you have to let the guy by.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
only F1.
hmm?
Only F1 has that rule. Everyone else is.
Is it really only F1?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know
Only
that.
the Formula Series. Only the Formula Series.
Oh yeah, sure, F2 as well and stuff. I was gonna say I had an idea, like, if I could mod stuff, I had an idea that I told Joe about a few days ago.
Yep.
Like, I would love to make basically a grade 5 surface version of either Sebring or Watkins Glen, and take like the RSR Formula Hybrid 2020 or whatever, something like that, around there, and see how it would feel to drive like a FIA approved version of Sebring with a Formula 1 car, a modern one. Because I mean, I've done the IGP at the Glen, and it is nightmare fuel. Especially that complex after turn 1 when you go uphill and it's like right, left, right, and then the DRS zone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That, like, the last bit of that, if you turn, you know, too much to the right on that final bit, you just swing your car into the fences, and that's exactly what I did when I sent you guys that picture, and I was like, guys, I need help.
Oh, and you got caught in the catch fencing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened then. I turned just a bit too much to the right in that final bit of it, and it slung me out to the catch fencing. I went on the inside.
Is he coming back at me?
Yeah, or not coming. I don't know. I don't think he's. I don't think he would have really. I don't think he would have really gone for it. I just think he's a little pissy about it. You know. If that makes sense, I don't know.
Of course he's busy about it. He's got 2 first names.
Yeah. At least he's not fucking Henry Handy. It does like it's like a weird mix of a children's TV character and like a.
Is he? These P2s are just being so late on the brakes. It's making me think.
Yeah.
And then make a dive.
Yeah, and it's because it's not really.
Man, what are you playing at?
It's because if you do, like, if you know how to brake perfectly in an LMP2, they're not much weaker than an LMP1, but you are going slower than an LMP1, so you can outbrake an LMP1 if you're lucky because you're not going as fast.
I've got to slow down.
It's okay. Just boost to counteract it or whatever you mean. Not counteract, you know what I mean.
I'm going slow enough to serve it.
Oh, okay. How long left?
1.1 in 22 seconds. There we are, done.
Nice one. This is for position.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Clear 1 minute.
Oh, your buddy is ahead of you now.
4.
Oh, is this the Ferrari?
Yeah. Ferrari.
That car is a lap down.
You know, one could posit that your little exchanges with this gentleman, that they are a daily struggle.
We've caught you into that from last night, haven't we?
Yeah, I was laughing my ass off.
Right side. That car is a lap down.
I mean, I've never heard such a perfect accent before.
Left side. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Ooh. Wow.
Did I lock up?
No.
I saw some smoke behind me. I thought I might have locked up a bit. Like,
Probably one of the other guys, yeah. I mean, they don't have ABS, so that's... And they're terrible,
don't have
but...
ABS either. None of us are anti-lock brakes. It's only the GT3s that do.
Oh, I thought the LMP1s did. Maybe they don't, then. I'm probably wrong. Oh, this is Mr. Hansy.
Clear.
I see him.
Are you too young to know what Mr. Hans is?
It's not something that comes right to mind.
It's something TOS worthy, so I can't mention it.
Oh.
Left side. Clear on the left. 1 minute. 45.126.
But yeah, man, you're holding up great.
I'm impressed how I've been doing this.
As you should be. What is it? P6? Oh, you're good.
P5.
Yeah, but the P6 in our class, I mean.
Oh yeah.
He's still a lap behind us.
Cool.
That car is a lap down.
It's the Marussia!
Oh no. Wait, was that the team that Winkelhock drove? No, that was Spiker, right, yeah.
Oh, Spiker. That's now Aston Martin.
Yeah,
Think about it.
yeah.
Clear.
Voila. And I
Hello.
can confirm what you did here was one of my cats in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was.
I didn't hear that.
He was hungry. He wanted more food.
Sometimes my hearing's terrible, sometimes I've got, like, satellite dishes for ears.
The GTE's next, putting a lap on him.
I'm pretty sure I've raced that guy. I recognize that name.
So do I.
Car on your left.
Meanwhile,
That
this
car is a
Porsche's-
lap down. Clear.
Could be
1
fun.
minute. 44.675. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
And those Porsches sound good too.
The RSRs? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lap 6 is just William.
Chef's kiss.
My tracksuit's digging into my pelvis.
Right side. Clear.
You got 17 laps left. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay.
I'd be good to get to the end of the stint, it just feels a bit funny.
Okay. Suck it up. Just kidding. Next time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to get off early. My back's being terrible to me right now. You guys
What?
are gonna be like, suck it up.
Oh, sorry for you about right now. Mr. Handy's only 7 seconds up the road.
Mr. Handy, the Christmas spoon, he loves me.
I pulled in the pit. No.
No,
1
that wasn't.
minute. 44.
That wasn't him, never mind.
9.6. Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That car, by the way, kind of looks like that Diebels Alt livery for the Merc from the DTM, early 90s DTM. Maybe you guys don't know which one I'm talking about. The dark green and gold Merc from the DTM from that era.
No, I don't.
I don't know.
Cook team drove it.
I'm not familiar so much with
Okay.
DTM liveries.
So
The more iconic ones, the ones that got featured in like the big games, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not familiar with them.
Yeah, like what's his name? Ludwig something, K Ludwig something.
Yeah.
His Sonax livery, for example.
Yeah.
And
Everyone knows that Sonax livery though.
and my favorite Merc livery.
GT4.
And my favorite Merc livery, Kekirusbais, Berlin. What is it? Berlin Zoo, I think.
I don't know which one that is actually.
The all silvery one with a bunch of signatures on it.
That car is a lap down.
I love that one. Yeah, he raced in the 92 season and 91, I believe. And, I mean, all those Audi race cars from that era, like the DTM one and the GTO, all those are iconic, I would say. There's a reason they've tried to sort of replicate them with one of the liveries for the current Audi DTM, but they fucked up spectacularly, and it just looks like one of those like poles that inexplicably hang outside of every barbershop.
Yeah. Joe, you might be able to get us to 200 at the end of this.
Fun. Give me 1 second. That little dog is barking her fucking head off. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we've got plenty of laps left.
We've got 2 hours left, and we've done 120 laps so far. But, yeah, I don't know. I think 200's a high estimate, I reckon.
Yeah, very high. I think 180 is more like it.
No, because 180 would infer that he loses 20 minutes to damage again.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. I forgot about that part. I had successfully blocked out that part from my head, but you dug that shit up again. Thanks.
Left side, clear.
Okay, I knew that was a weird noise for
That car is a
her.
lap down.
Are you alone with them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
poor
all we had
babies.
is the little dog. We dropped the big dog off for her special training today, so she's gone for 2 weeks.
Right, but you got the kitty cats.
Oh, I've got the 4 cats and then the little dog, yeah. But I think we're plotting to give, like, my brother's off this week, so I think we're going to try to do something midweek, which if that happens, I will be 100% in for the 12-hour.
You mean you're gonna give off some brothers to you give your brother off to strangers, just like that?
Well, we're gonna give the little dog to my. We're gonna give my brother's off of work for a week. So I jokingly was like, yeah, we're gonna you know, you want to take a little dog for a couple days, so all we have are cats that, you know, require minimal to no effort compared to dogs.
Yeah.
Give us a little vacation. He was like, oh, I am off all week. Yeah, I would like to take little dog for a night or two. I was like, okay, cool.
Nice.
So if that works out, I will definitely be around for the weekend for the 12-hour.
And if it does, then we're 2 cars. Hell yeah.
I would rather keep it in 1. Just because, remember, we'll probably be doing a Saturday split and I'm still working.
Oh, but that was what I was going to ask about. If you know anything about that, if there's going to be any other, like, Bathurst.
Car on your left.
There probably will be. They'll probably all be on Saturday, though. Like with Bathurst.
I mean, if we do the late one on...
If we did a late one on Saturday, you have to remember that I have to be up at 7 AM. And I'll be working a 10-hour shift.
And you,
I don't want to be home in 6 hours of racing. I'll be
got-
racing now as well. I'll be focusing flat out for... Yeah.
Wait, so that's...
I'd much rather we
That's
did 1
4
5,
hours.
3.
Oh, 3 even.
I'd much rather we did that.
Dang. Oh well.
If my holiday allocation hadn't been used up, I'd have booked it off. But I was booked holiday from my manager, and I was given Bathurst weekend off.
Oh. And then everything fucked itself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey.
Oh,
no,
I mean... It fucked itself for me as well. I mean...
And for me, like,
Yeah.
I ended up kind of lucking out with the fact that our plans fell through, because remember the server died.
Oh,
in my
right.
split.
Yeah.
And it only allowed us to enter into another race.
Yeah.
When the registrations for the midday split had closed, so I was going to have had to done 2 races at the same time.
Oh.
Car on your left.
But if
It is
they,
right.
On the left.
Different leader in the GTE now.
oh yeah, if they were to run a Sunday race. Oh shit,
I'd be down for
no,
that.
no, F1,
Oh no, I can't. I've also
F1.
got work on Sunday next week.
Car on your left. 1 minute.
What?
42.
I've got work on Sunday next week during the F1.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, that's a
Clear on the
bummer.
left.
Yeah, it's like halfway in. So it starts about 4 PM my time, and it'll finish what 5:30, and I've got to be at work for 5 because we've got a big talk to do.
Car on your left.
Hey, I'm going to be paid, and they might be buying us pizza
Clear on the
again.
left.
So
Pizza.
I'm going to be paid for 2 hours, and it's likely to only be an hour and a half's worth of work. And even then, it's not proper work. It's just standing around for an hour and a half and listening to videos and maybe doing some group work.
Not too bad.
It's like a mini conference for end of financial year, because end of financial year is next week. Jesus Christ. I've got bloody work to do. I've got to do homework for work. I've got to sit through some training modules that they've updated.
That sounds fun.
Yep.
I want to kill myself just thinking about that.
And I've got 2 deadlines for uni by the end of the month as well.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. You got uni every day of the week, I bet.
2 days of the week.
And one of them Friday?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured because you were busy yesterday.
Yeah, Tuesday and Friday, then I'm working Monday and Saturday.
That car is
Tuesday, Friday, hurt the dirt.
I just noticed that Adam got annoyed that I said that when I made the 2 first names joke because he's got 2 first names, so I was like, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it is ridiculous for someone to name, or for someone, like just the concept of a last name being a first name is ridiculous.
My last name's a first name.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous.
Yours is Richards, though.
No S.
Oh, yours Joe. Are you Joe Richard?
Yep.
Oh.
I've got. Yep.
Joe Dick.
I am Joseph Dick. Yeah, no, that was always the problem growing up, like in school and stuff, like with teachers. No, there's no S. And filling out paperwork and shit.
There's no ass, only dick.
It's like, no, I know how to spell my last name, you jackass. I know, there's no S.
Oh, by the
No one
way,
has a cooler name than Pete Snake.
yeah. And he had the
I think we had
666.
taking one of our sessions this week,
That
didn't
car
we?
is the
Yeah,
left.
and he
Yeah.
had 666.
Yeah. Now got
Oh, did someone
777.
take it from him?
Left side.
3 wide?
But he got beaten out, so the Devil didn't win that class last time around. He finished
Oh
second.
yeah, he was at the 666 at Le Mans,
Yeah.
wasn't he?
Yep.
Maybe he thought if he one-upped himself, he might get it.
Yeah. Maybe if he aligned himself with Jesus.
1-3. Clear on
I
the
think 777 is supposed to be, like, supposed to represent Jesus.
Well, it's funny because the supposed actual translation for devil is not 666, it's 616. Which is
Oh,
funny because after the release of Iron Maiden's Number of the Beast in Russia, in one of the cities in Russia, they changed their bus route 666 to 616.
oh.
That car is a lap down.
So they double fucked up. So basically, you're saying that if we flip our car, our 919, the Devil will show up.
Yeah,
Car on your left.
that's what happened in Le Mans, wasn't it? With that 919.
Oh
He
yeah,
left and then he got sent into the Shadow Realm.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you know how I did the funny thing of trying to jump the Bathurst jump in this car?
Yeah.
My mate Thomas, who I did Bathurst with, then decided to try it in a bunch of different cars. He managed to get the Miata to jump it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
The Lotus 79 jumps it really well.
Really?
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
don't
it's
you
pretty
remember
light.
That one time we were like when we first started driving around together, we were on there like on a test session or whatever.
Oh yeah.
There was one time we were driving that car around there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it does. It skates across the gravel and it just stratosphere.
I remember when we were there, when first we like found out really about, you know, friction pads and like the difference they make. When we were in the Merc and couldn't find out why the fuck I couldn't keep my car on track.
I'm looking forward to when IMSA does a race around Bathurst this season.
IMSA's going to Bathurst this season?
Yeah.
IMSA's not going to Bathurst, they're going to Bathurst.
I'm looking forward to the P2 around there. It's going to be a lot of fun for us to drive.
Oh,
Oh,
the
wow,
iRacing's
yeah.
going there too.
Is the IR18 going back there again? Do you say?
No, I asked if iRacing as well is going to Bathurst in the IMSA series. I mean,
No, I meant iRacing IMSA.
They're not here. It's not in here.
What?
but when is it in real
Yeah,
life?
Nuremberg, Sebring, Road America, Long Beach, Watkins Glen, Barcelona, Road Atlanta, Hockenheim, Mid-Ohio,
Oh man.
Circuit Villeneuve.
Did they replace it with
Imola,
Barcelona?
and then Belle Isle.
They replaced it with something. Maybe Belle Isle, actually. Because it was
Or
meant to be really
Hockenheim,
early in the
maybe?
calendar. Might have been
Oh, really?
Hockenheim. Might have been Hockenheim. But either way, I was really looking forward to that because I thought that would be absolutely brilliant
Oh,
and so
that would have been
curved.
a blast.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, maybe they realized when they threw the Indy cars around there last season that, oh, this is not a good idea.
I'm really gutted I didn't do the IndyCar around Bathurst.
Oh. Did
Oh,
you
that
just
would've
scrape the wall?
You've got wheel damage.
Huh?
It says
No,
you've
I
got wheel damage.
1 minute.
No,
42.
everything's okay.
788.
He did tell me.
That car is a lap down.
Huh?
Yeah, he told me you've got wheel damage.
As far as I'm aware, I'm okay. It feels okay.
It looks okay.
It might just be echoed because I was right up close to the wall that lap.
Yeah, and I heard it scrape. But I didn't, like, you didn't...
Car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
There's no
Oh,
off
it's the
track.
Ferrari.
No! I don't like this. It's the Ferrari and that fucker in the yellow bumblebee-ass car.
Lorenzo Capone.
Right side. Clear.
Son of Al?
Possibly. Maybe that's why he's out here making hits on the track.
Ooh. Maybe that's just what you get when you mix a crow and a horse.
That car is a lap down.
A cool pony. No, a cool pony.
Okay, I've done it again. I'll slow down.
I can't do it proper.
While passing this GTE.
Clear.
Yeah, why not?
I love how all the road cones just lap after lap get replaced, no matter how many times they get
Left
taken
side.
out.
That car is a lap
Yeah.
down. Clear on the left. 1.
Imagine having that job.
Oh, guys.
058.
What?
Car
297
clear
that
on the
time.
right.
What do you mean 297? Oh, speed. Oh shit. I'm like I'm like, no, you did a 147. What are you talking about?
No, I almost hit the 300k mark.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely must have touched it up for you. I could never have reached that speed earlier. Oh, yeah, he's letting you by, but it's too late. I mean, it's...
And then he just came right across my nose because
Why not?
Car right. Clear.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna have to keep that in mind. These P2s are not gonna be getting blue flags.
yeah. I was gonna say you got around it says 6.5 laps now.
Okay.
So tires are checked, because we still want to go with new tires then.
Yeah, 'cause it's gonna-
Yeah, I wasn't.
Tire change.
I just wanted to make sure you that everything was. Wasn't trying to
Gotcha.
persuade you.
I've got grease to do tomorrow in dirt. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Car on your left. That car
Everyone's
is the
expecting me
left
to pull
down.
something out of the bag.
What class?
The H3s, so your Stratos and
Ooh.
Renault.
Renault.
I'm going to run the BMW
That car is the left down. Clear.
because the guy who's leading so far has run the BMW. It's probably the best mix between fast and consistent that I can be.
Car right.
Yeah.
There, hold
As
your
much as
line.
I love the
Clear on
Corsair,
the
it's
right.
slow.
Oh, the Sierra Cosworth. Yeah,
Yeah. As much as
I was
also,
thinking about
like,
the Escort Cosworth, the old one. I was like,
so the guy who's fastest through there so far has chosen a BMW, and the guy who's a championship leader chose the Opel Ascona because he just wanted to get through okay.
that's the H3 class in
Yeah.
this. I thought that was H2. Okay.
That's the Opel Kadett. That's the H2.
Oh right, yeah. Man, by the way, I love the Manta.
I love the Manta. I'm going to paint it by Manta above me right now.
Oh really?
It's the one that's in dirt. It's
Oh
the
yeah,
same one
the Andros livery. Where it
Yeah,
says,
the Andros Sapphire.
I still haven't
one
tried.
last potty break, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
I still haven't tried it in RBR though. I saw that it was in there.
Yeah. I haven't really driven it in RBR. But yeah, I always liked the Opel Manta.
Yeah,
Underrated car.
absolutely.
Largely because it already appeared as Group B became
That car is
four-wheel
the left
drive.
down.
Yeah,
66 has changed drivers.
1 minute 44.414.
Yeah. I mean, in Dirt 2, I feel like it's an underappreciated vehicle class, the Group B rear-wheel drive.
You're on the right.
Yep. Oh, come on!
Asshole. You got, yeah, they're coming in hot. Shit. Hold on.
That car is the left
Yeah,
down.
try to
That car is the
rejoin
left
straight
down.
instead of
That
backing
car
out
is
on the
left
track.
down.
Yeah, I'm turning it around.
Okay, now you're clear. Now you're clear.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, that was definitely unnecessary of him. He did not need to do that.
66, dude, why?
Oh, he might not even hear you if he doesn't have all teams on. I just
Yeah,
realized.
but his crew will hear him. His crew
Oh
will hear
yeah,
him.
yeah, they will. Yeah, that's right.
What'd you have happen?
66 turned left into the
Yeah.
turn 3.
Tapped his rear and
Good.
spun him around.
Spun us around. Just dumped us onto the grass.
Super kind of him.
I'm annoyed because they've been driving so decently and this new driver's in the car and I don't think he's up to speed just yet.
Cav, you've got 4.5 laps left. Do you think the car can handle it out on track till then?
Easy.
Okay.
If I spin, I'll catch it and put it in the end of that lap. But
Yeah, right.
F. Huge F.
Huge F too.
Car on your
In
left.
chat, I hope.
Clear.
Fuel light just came on.
Okay.
It's the Marussia, the yellow one.
Oh god.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, Joe, as much as you might end up in the races with the P2s by the end of this, watch out for those GTEs.
Oh yeah.
Because they will... It's not even like on a lapping or unlap. It's not even on an unlapping or passing them now. It's just...
Everyone's in red mist.
Around. You would have thought with such a high iRating split that GTEs would be more sensible.
Do we know that it's a high SOF?
Its SOF is 2.1k, didn't you say, Joe?
Yeah, something like that. Low 2000s, I think it was.
Okay.
And we're going to be the bit dragging it down because we're going to be the lowest split that has P1 because I'm 1.3k.
Yeah, and I'm only. I mean, before this race, I was only 1.6k.
Well, I say at 1.3. I think I'm 1399 right now.
Is that per hour, or is that like for the whole night with you?
What?
13.99. Because if it's the whole night, if I only have to pay 13.99 for the whole night with you, that's a bargain.
That car is a lap down.
Here we go, 66.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, what? Nothing wrong with me.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
3.1 laps, it says.
That car
Sorry?
is a lap down.
Yeah, you were talking about fuel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says 3.0 right now for me.
Huh. I'm burning just over 2 litres a lap then.
I guess.
I crossed the line with 6.9 litres.
Yellow flag.
Nice.
Careful.
Yellow.
They're moving again wherever they are.
They're already back on.
Yeah.
So have we had any more Rubens Barrichello sightings?
No. I think he's avoiding me now.
Right side, clear.
That was funny.
That car is a lap down.
That was something.
It's pretty funny when I...
Was, sorry.
No, I was just going to say it was pretty funny when I met, Wait.
DaCosta, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was DaCosta, yeah.
I had Dario in a split with me.
Oh yeah, you said, yeah. So awesome. I didn't even know he was on iRacing, to be fair.
I didn't either. I didn't think it was legit Dario until I saw Karun Chandok post that he was racing with Dario and Darren Turner.
That's awesome. But yeah, like, I don't know if I told you guys, but like when I was in that race with him, it was a Renault 3.5 race, and I said, like something like, so if I'm not mistaken, the rules are that if we beat you, if one of us beats you, we get your position, your seat. And he's like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You at least got one more lap, but I would think about wrapping it up after that. Yeah.
I'm going to box this lap.
Yeah. Just be safe, you know.
Because it's going to be... No, I'm not going to make 2 more.
Yeah, no. I doubt it. You were... But at least from my view...
Seriously fuel saved?
Right. Right, yeah.
What's the point? What's the point in losing half a minute to go 1 more lap?
Just make sure to set to use all of the battery when you pit, so that Joe has nothing when he comes out.
Oh, that's fine. No, I'm okay with that. I'll build that bitch back up.
Remember to switch your battery to auto, Joe.
I will, yeah.
Or do you want to switch it while I'm going into the pit, because I've got time?
I mean, I'll have time. It'll be a driver change, so...
Oh, and the brake bias.
And fiddle. Well, no, I think he left it at... You put yours at 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it was. That's what I've been running on, whatever it was set on.
Okay. I will never be able to do a Lil Jon, and I will forever be sad about that.
No, it'll be a-okay. I'll even if it is slightly different, I'll adjust.
I don't know if I blinked or Tav blinked.
Gain some more boost for you.
What up?
I'm going to ride the brake in the pits to give you a little bit more boost.
Oh yeah, I'm not sweating boost for.
I'm just noticing that the the taillights on our car, on the right side, it's like wonky because of that
it is
hit.
wonky.
Because of that hit.
So there'll probably be 4 or 5 seconds of...
If that. They're probably just going to take a sledgehammer and just bonk.
Right. Well, now that I have VR back on, like actually on, I can see the livery a lot better now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out the car.
Okay,
5 seconds.
Get out me car!
Don't have the database.
The what?
Oh, Jim. Jim's being weird.
Oh.
Remember, Joe, set your thing to auto. And turn on all teams if you want it.
Joe, can you hear us?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard Cav.
Yeah, I heard him.
Where is... You got LMP2 coming up.
Left
Yep.
side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Punch up.
Good job. Very good
Watch out
job.
with this guy.
Yeah. Especially
Alright.
since your brakes will have cooled off in the pits.
And you're on fresh tyres.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
This is that guy.
Car right. Clear.
Good move.
Alright, Josephine, you got 1 hour 40 left. You can do this. You can win this. Oh, and they did straighten out the rear of the car, by the way.
Yeah, 2.5 seconds of optional, so they just attacked it with a hammer and it was done.
Car is a lap
Yeah.
down. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Left side. Clear.
Joe, have you copied my homework or something? Because we're almost exactly the same on deployment.
Oh, no. I just use it when I feel like I should use it.
Yeah, that's how good I am. Like, I figured that out, and then it just happens to be the speediest places to deploy. Yep, for sure. I am the best. I am a living legend.
I'm gonna take 5, that's okay, guys.
Absolutely,
All right.
buddy.
See you in a bit.
Don't you worry, baby skates. I'm right here with you.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, literally, like, the exact same deployments.
Car right.
Zones and amounts, it
Clear
looks
on the
like.
right.
This car ahead of you right now, the LMP2, that was the one I was talking about that looked like the Merc.
Left side.
Yeah, he's letting you by.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Boost,
Left side.
boost, boost,
That car is a
boost,
lap
boost.
down. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
Nice. Very nice. Ooh.
Car on your left. Clear.
Nice job. You're running free for, let's see, 10 seconds. Is the next car, it's a LMP2. Oh, no, it's the leading GTE now. The guy that, smooched Cav's, butt.
1 minute 43.89.
Actually, I think LMP2 came out of the pits or something because it's now 4 seconds ahead of you. So, yeah, it must have just come out the pits. 8 times you need to lap all of the LMP2s to be back in, back ahead of them. Which might honestly be doable. You are quick as hell, so I've seen you all week be fucking Speedy Gonzalez.
Consistently speedy.
Sorry?
I said if I can get consistently speedy, there's a chance.
Yeah, and I think you can pull that off. We're talking about Joe here.
That car is a lap down.
Boost past a lot of them. Nice job. I think you can even boost past this next guy if you want.
I'm not gonna push it.
Probably best to save it for the next, after the corner here. Yeah, perfect on the inside, yeah. I don't want to backseat too much, but that's exactly what I would have done as well.
3.673.
Because they're wise to the whole idea of passing them on the outside now. I could do it at the start of the race just fine, but no. They're covering that up now. You got 3 LMP2s ahead of you. 3, 4, and 7 seconds ahead. And just let me know if you want any more or less info or any, you know, help with something like tires or whatever.
Gotcha.
Left side. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. 1 minute 40.967. Clear. Car right, that car is a lap down. Clear, clear on the right.
Accidentally shifted. Double shifted, I mean.
You're good. Your last was a 140.9, so...
Nice.
That car is a lap down.
I don't know when and why I took off my glasses, but I just realized I'm not using them.
Left side.
I started the stream without them, then I realized and put them on, and I don't know when I took them off again. Weird. Every time it's like, why do I have a headache right now? And then I look at my glasses and I'm like, oh, right.
41.552. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, you got the right idea.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That's what I was trying to inform was possible earlier. Yeah, I personally, the more I drive this car, the more I love it.
It is fun, but I do still think I like the LMP2 better.
Oh, not for me. Maybe the HPD, but not the Dallara. Especially not sound-wise. I still think the 919 sounds better. In cockpit, at least. Not outside. That I can agree that the sound outside is better in the Dallara, or with the Dallara. But the sound in cockpit with the hybrid whooshing and everything is just mwah. Love it.
Left side.
That should be a good time.
1 minute 39.
139 flat.
04. Clear on the left.
That's an exceptional time, Joe. I mean,
Lap down.
I don't know what, like, I didn't even keep track of how many laps Cav was doing per stint, nor how many I did, but I'm assuming you're going to do a couple less than him, but hell, at this pace, it's totally worth it. I would say. Don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Car right.
Great job. You are
On
clear.
the right.
That was the most perfect Cunningham I've seen in a while. I don't think you could have braked later and have a perfect run through there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
P4 is in the pits. If he stays in for 8 laps, you're good. No, he's coming out now.
39.3.
I think. No? No, that wasn't him. Wait. No, it wasn't him. Oh, they're changing drivers. That's why they're in the pits.
Right side.
I hate that car that you're passing right now. It looks like a castrated Gulf livery.
That car is a lap down.
It really kind of does, doesn't it?
Plus, the orange on the rims just looks stupid. It's supposed to be on the car, you ding-dong.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Whoa! Oh shit, I did not think you'd make that.
It did.
Nice job. I thought you would go off for sure.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh dude, I forgot to mention the last lap was a 39 as
Car
well.
is a lap down.
Nice.
39.3. And I mean, yeah, you're even through traffic. Well, it'll be interesting to see what kind of lap this will be. With traffic, I mean.
Left side.
It's not the heaviest.
I'd imagine not quite as good.
Well, sure, but still, like, I want to see what pace you're on with traffic. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be quite as quick, but no one's expecting that. 40.4. That's better than I did without traffic, so no complaints here.
Car right. Clear.
Well, this is gonna be a slow lap.
Low charge?
Low, yeah. I'm just trying to build it back up and keep it stored now.
Yeah.
It's sparing me on this lap.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, in Race Room, they've got the like the predecessor to the Audi that's in this game, the R18 with the hybrid. They've got the R18 before. I think it's even the last one before hybrid came in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I tried that thing around the Nürburgring or the Nordschleife, and damn, that thing did not want to stick on track. But racing in Race Room and doing a lot of like leaderboard challenges, as they're called, basically the time trial stuff, especially around the Nürburgring, has made me like, it has improved my setup work a lot.
Imagine.
Because you have no, I mean, sometimes if you're extremely lucky, someone's uploaded a video on YouTube with a setup in it, but it's very situational. It's one car, one track, you know.
Right.
There's nothing like, you know, the Coach Dave bundles I talked about for ACC, where you can get like, you can buy like a set of setups for every track for a specific car or anything like that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, for ACC it's nice, yeah. Especially if you're, you know, like me, and you only, like, I mean, it's not that I dislike driving in other cars, but if you have a few that you really like a lot more than the others and drive way more.
Right, it's worth the buy for sure.
Yeah. But I am considering, like, I'm going to run the Porsche in the coming races as well. They said that, like, we have one more chance to change for a while.
Right.
But yeah, I'm going to run with the Porsche. I'm really liking it. It's I mean, it's a challenge for sure. It's like a wild horse almost. Like, you gotta buck that thing, you know?
Yeah, I think it's fairly tame.
Oh no, not this car. I'm talking about the GT3 Porsche in ACC. No, this one is completely tame.
Yeah, it is crazy.
But the Porsche...
The shit you can get away with in this car is pretty insane.
Yeah. You just get laughed at trying to do stuff like that in the Porsche and ACC.
Right side. Clear on the right.
But yeah, at some point I'm probably going to get the bundle for one of the front engine cars as well. Probably the Merc. Either that or maybe the tongue twister. Not tongue twister, but like, what's it called when you can't think of the word?
Yeah, cat got your tongue.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm completely drawing a blank here. Aston Martin. That's the word. Or words, I guess, I was looking for.
That car is a lap down.
But I'm definitely quicker in the mid-engine cars in that game, for sure.
Right side, 1 minute, 40.973. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Even if the Bentley probably has, by far, the best straight line performance in the game. I just don't like driving it.
That's sitting over there on the side of the road.
I think that's the guy that took me out. I think, wasn't it that got taken out at the end of my stint earlier by a yellow LMP2? Or was it Cav? I can't remember. Who cares?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Am I still at least in like the 141, 140s and through traffic?
140.9, dude. You're doing great. Just keep your head down and...
Oh, no, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
This is working, because I'm at a pretty comfy pace.
Exactly. Keep doing what you're doing, and it'll be sunshine and roses, or something. Sunshine and rainbows. That's it.
1 minute 41.069. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear.
Don't worry, you're good.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. 1.
That was a bad traffic lap.
3.38.
Yeah, but I mean, that happens to everyone. You still, I mean, that was definitely a good pace still for a traffic lap. I mean, it's just that you've had amazing pace ahead of that previous traffic laps, you know, but everyone gets one. Everybody gets one. Right?
Absolutely.
Oh, P4 is 10 seconds behind you, by the way.
That car is a lap
He isn't
down.
gaining on you, though, so that's good. Not right now,
We'll
anyway.
try to keep it that way.
Yeah, I mean, all it is that if you don't succeed,
Left
you're
side.
fired. That's
Clear.
no biggie.
Third.
Left side.
Oh, damn, you remember when I joked about, like, P4 and, like, him being in the pits for a long time?
Yeah. Is he still there?
No, he's not still there, because he was, I told you he was 10 seconds behind, but he's only
Right.
two laps ahead of us right now.
Oh wow!
So he must have-
was there for a minute then, huh?
Exactly. Yeah, because I mean the last of the of the LMP ones that is ahead of the LMP2, so to speak, is only 4 laps behind the leader. So, and he's 15, and we're 17. So yeah,
Okay.
I think he was 9 laps behind the leader when he came in, or at least when I looked at him when he was in the pits. Maybe he'd lost a couple laps even by that point. I don't know.
That car is a lap down. Left side, clear. One minute 39.832. That car is a lap down.
Just pass him on the outside.
Car right.
Awesome
Clear.
job. Not sure you can pass this guy until after the hairpin, though.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
It's too much of a, oh, you don't even have a lot of boost right now.
No, I know.
I was going to say that it would be too much of a waste of battery, but then I saw that you didn't even have a lot to begin with, so yeah.
That car is a
No,
lap down.
and with the cluster, that's why I was using it that lap before. You could see on the
Yeah.
cluster of slower cars. Eat my ass.
That lap before was a 39.8.
Car on your
Nice.
Hell yeah,
left.
dude.
Clear.
It'll also be interesting to see what kind of lap you can pull here, considering you were sort of, I don't know, off balance.
Very conservative.
Yeah, and sort of
Yeah.
off balance with the battery.
Oh yeah.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear. 1 minute 42.663. That car is a lap down. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, by the way, that was a 142. That last lap that we were talking about.
Wait, because that was with severe traffic.
Yeah, and not a lot of charge.
That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear. One minute 40.013. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear.
Dude, I just realized something. Even if we can't like frickin'
That car is a lap down.
like get another position,
Yeah.
we're still. Oh, hey, Cav. Cav?
Car on your left. Clear.
Cav, your mic might be off or something. We can't hear you. I was going to say to you, Joe, that we still have gained 2 positions since the start.
Car is a lap down. 1 minute
Cool.
39.7.
At least in class, right?
Yeah.
Not overall.
Not overall, sure, but, I mean, there's still over an hour left, and now you're only 6 laps behind the LMPs. LMP2s, I mean. Sorry.
Right side.
Cav, are you there?
Clear on the right.
I don't think I heard him.
I heard that. Boop.
Move yourself back. I'm just gonna be 2 more minutes, okay?
Oh, okay.
Car is a lap down.
Oh, right.
Car on your left.
Oh,
Oh.
Car on your
no.
left.
Oh.
You've got wheel damage.
Did it tell you that we have wheel damage?
I don't know what. It feels fine.
Okay, that was net code then. Just like Cav earlier. Because, once again, it told me that we have wheel damage. But I'm looking... I'm going to take a look when you come into the start-finish on your right side here. But right now it doesn't look too bad. That was terrifying to watch.
Yeah, I thought he would stay over to the left a little more than he did.
I mean, I can't see any damage.
42.
But then
3, 9, 7.
the car is also a lot dirtier than it was at the start. And
Really, the car doesn't feel that much different, if anything at all. So, I mean, we're good.
funny thing is, it was still a 42.3. Despite that.
Nice.
Right side. Clear.
It's funny, that car you just passed, they've got like a map, spec map thing on their car, and their car is a lot less dirty than ours. But like in real life, a matte finished car just gets dirty in 2 seconds.
The lead
Oh yeah, I know. It's ridiculous how quickly Matt dirties up.
Except the Ferrari in F1, I guess.
No, remember that thing in what was it, in Hungary when it rained, or Turkey when it rained? How it and the Merc were disgusting looking.
I don't remember
Alright,
that
I
part of it
got
at
my
all.
fuel level light. So how many laps do I got left?
3.8.
2?
It says 3.8, but
Okay.
I would suggest going on the, not this lap you're starting now, but the one after that.
1 minute 42.
Yeah, they're on a charge.
2. Car on your left.
Oh, and the leaders just come out of the pits. The LMP1 leader. You copy?
Yeah.
Good. Just making sure. Yeah, Joe, I think if we can figure out a way to make you a lot more comfortable with manual deployment, I think we have an excellent chance at Monza.
I'm comfortable with it. I mean, I more or less use it manually in conjunction with what it does automatic.
Yeah.
If it gets below a certain charge, like, it won't automatically deploy.
All right.
It's
yeah.
bizarre the way that automatic works. It really isn't truly automatic.
No, there's a limit to it, but it's still like when it does have a lot of charge, enough charge, let's say. I mean,
1 minute 44.
I think it deploys a lot more than if you would just have manual deployment. Because I mean, there's always, like, every now and then, there's always that, you know, that corner where you don't notice that it deploys, and it's like a bunch of it.
Right side.
That happened to me
Clear.
all the time when I tried it.
Am I in this lap or next lap?
Let me check your fuel.
Either or.
I mean, you got almost 6 liters.
Yeah. Up to you, man.
If you got 3.5 when you come around the final bend, sunset, I would say go for another. You can see that on your on the display, on the red box on the display.
Right.
If that says 3.5 or more, then I would go for another, because 3.5 is a safe estimate, you know. And I haven't really kept track of how much you have or haven't, you know, consumed per lap. So I think unless you know.
Left side.
Yeah, I
Clear.
Going for it.
if it says 3.5 or more now, then go for it.
Two.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Watch out for this gaggle.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You doing good over there, by the way, Cav?
Yeah, just have to take a bit of a break.
Okay.
Not feeling so well.
Clear on the right.
Oh, like physically?
Stomach, yeah.
Ouch.
So I just took a break, had a drink.
Well, Cav, you know, I can help Joe spot the rest of the way if you want to, you know, have a lie down.
I'm here for the rest of it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just want to take 20 minutes to myself.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And if you need to take another break, I'm spotting. And yeah, I've got Joe's back.
Clear.
Good move there, Joe. Nice
Very.
move there. Brilliant stuff.
Muy excelente. Yeah, he pulled a 39 flat early on.
Yeah, I saw.
Frickin' crazy.
It's a full second faster than what either of us did.
Yeah, and like he's done 40 laps in traffic. It's just with the, I think it's the automatic that just leaves him hanging sometimes with the deployment, where he doesn't have enough deployment at the start of, like, coming through the chase and into the hairpin. I don't think he's got quite enough charge. And Joe, do you want to come in this lap, by the way? Come in this lap?
Yeah. Tires are off, right? You got some.
No, I will check that now. I will uncheck that now, I mean. Okay, they are unchecked.
Is this your first stop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I took care of those tires, man.
Oh, I put new ones on. Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah, that is your tire wear. What were you at?
86 lowest. Oh, that LMP in front of us is fucked.
What is, isn't it?
Trying to see if it updates.
Your lowest 93 inside left front.
Yeah, you're beyond good, but I'm pretty sure you changed tires, Joe.
I put new tires on, yeah.
Yeah.
Totally did.
Yeah.
I do have 8.9 of optionals, and I'm almost
Take
tempted
'em.
not to take
No,
them.
dude, please take them.
Alright, I'll take them.
Because that shit can get worse and worse and worse. If we're unlucky, I mean.
That's probably just right side from that friggin'.
Yeah, Joe, yeah, that guy passing you now. There's a GTE almost a second behind, then an LMP2, but you're
GTE
good.
was coming out the pits as well.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I'm on the far chase cam, so.
I'm on TV.
Oh, okay, cool. So you got a bit of both then, behind and ahead. Just remember that your brakes might have cooled off a bit in the pits. Not a lot, I'd imagine, but
Car right.
might notice a bit of a lack of performance.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, driving in race room really made me notice how drastically temperatures fluctuate with brakes
Car on your left.
on just about any race car. And how much of a difference it makes if you keep them warm, or if you heat them up at the beginning, like if you know, give them a little extra push here and there at the start of a race or at the start of a stint, you know.
Yeah.
Because in race room, every car has that, has the ability to show you the brake temps.
Clear on the left. Left side, 2 minutes, 27.985. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. Right side, clear.
Don't worry, keep it going, keep it going.
Car on your
You're
left.
clear.
Easy on the
That
rejoin.
corner and got a slow down penalty. Clear on the left.
Oh, you just went through heavy gravel, Joe. I mean, you had no choice, but I mean, I'm just saying, just warning you.
Oh no, I know exactly what I did. I downshifted into fucking first. I don't ever downshift into first through there. I just hit the downshifter one too many times and it
I understand.
spun me
No,
around.
I understand. I meant when you rejoined.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
You didn't have a
trying to
chance.
stay out.
Yeah,
I
no,
just
you did.
sliding on the grass.
You did absolutely the right thing. I just wanted to warn you that your car might be a little slippy after that.
Oh yeah. Well, it's 4-wheel drive. It's got the grip. Pull it out.
True. I guess that's another thing we don't have to worry about.
Clear on the left.
I don't know if you heard then, Cav, when you were gone for a bit, but even if we can't take that P4,
Yeah.
which I mean they were unlucky, but they are hella fast.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. We'll see. But even if we don't, we'll still have gained 2 positions since the start.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm still really happy with my qualifying because that's my PB. Yeah, that's my PB. Like,
1 minute,
145. That's bullshit.
yeah, we went off.
I know, but still, I don't like it to be that high.
That car is a lap down.
Both the Scholar and what is it, Scribe, Mick Jagger. You can't always get what you want.
Right side, clear on the right.
Right?
No, that's very true.
But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. You gotta sing it like that.
It's some type of law somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, they dropped the lead, so you were absolutely right about that Ford GT Cav and how that driver is slower than the other guys.
That
It's
car is a lap
mesmerizing
down.
to stare at the back of that thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's not much slower, he's just making mistakes. No, pace-wise, they're more or less the same.
Clear on the right.
It's just this guy's made a few mistakes. Also, those two are out of sync pin stops.
41.259.
It's just literally pit stopped out of sync. That's what the difference is.
Oh.
Yeah, he's back in the lead now.
Car right. Clear.
So, by the way, Cav, you were watching my stream, right? When you were gone away for a little bit?
No, I didn't have any streams up.
Oh, okay. Because I was just wondering, like, I only have my phone to look at it on, and I was just wondering, because I upped the video bit rate on it to the max, and wondered if that helped at all, because the bit rate on the last race was terrible. It probably helped a bit, at least. And it's only on YouTube as well. That's the big, like, advantage with Twitch, I guess, that they've successfully created a platform that doesn't, you know, take 70% of the bit rate and just flushes it down the drain. So this lap has been pretty clear, right? In terms of traffic?
The last half of it has been.
Okay. Your last lap was a 140.6.
Okay.
This was a 139.6. A whole second quicker.
That car is a lap down.
Awesome, man. You're doing a great job.
Car right. Clear.
I know exactly how I did that last time. I wasn't in the gear I normally am coming out of that corner because I almost did it again.
Joe, you definitely don't have to beat yourself up.
No, I know. It's just a learning experience. I want to know why
Yeah.
I did it, and so I don't do it again.
I mean, you're stupid. That's why.
I definitely figured it out for why I did it. It was...
It's because you're
Oh, wow.
stupid. But
Yeah, it is.
but I know that, and I, you know,
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap
It-
down.
I mean, to some extent, everyone here is. That's what the team's all about. Sharing the dumb.
Car on your left. Clear. That car is a lap down.
That RSR did not sound good to me. That was weird. Sounded broken to me, the engine.
Left side. Clear.
By the way, Joe,
Yes, sir.
if you want to, I can just preemptively uncheck the tires again. I'm like 99% sure you'll be alright.
Minutes.
Yeah, I mean, they
Good
feel
point.
fine.
8, 6.
I'll do it. I can just check them again if you want to later on.
That car is a lap down.
Hell, you can probably finish this race on this set. Speaking of which, I wonder if we only need one more refill.
Probably.
Because we have 17.8 laps right now. Make that 15 laps just to be safe. 15 times.
You're not going to make it to the end. We'll have to pit once more.
Oh yeah, for
We'll
sure.
definitely have to get one more.
Take a full tank.
Oh yeah, no, that's not what I meant, Cav. I was wondering if we'd only need to pit once more.
Yeah,
I
we will.
think so.
Easy.
Yeah. Someone's drifted through there, it seems.
This tank will be on empty in probably about 20 minutes time. That's half an hour to go. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
Stop around
because
the half hour, fill it up to the full, and just go full whack to the end. Don't
Yeah.
worry about fuel or anything. Just push, push, push.
right now I believe Joe's what's that, like 25-30% of the tank he's taken so far. It's
he's just shy of a third of the tank.
a third even.
1 minute 40.
Yeah.
3, 9.
So
Pit on the half hour, go to the end.
yeah.
These tanks
Yeah,
supposed to
you'll-
last 40 minutes.
You're
easy.
gonna fight me through there, okay. I'll let you have it.
You'll be more than fine.
Car right.
And jabbed over to the left.
Yeah,
That car
I saw
is a
that.
lap down.
Dirty 4.
Watch out for this next car.
Uh-huh.
Talk about dirty drivers.
Car
This is
right.
that
That car
car.
is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wow, you brake so late through there, Joe. It's incredible. I don't know how you do it, man.
It's the car. It's just got oodles and oodles of grip.
It's just that when I'm in it, it's
That car is a
suddenly
lap down.
it suddenly becomes a worse car. Right? It's not me.
It is. We swap out the ceramic metallic pads for just,
Plastic,
good old
steel drums.
somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Steel drum brakes, yeah. Ooh, close, Sereno. What are we on? Oh, we're right. I forgot about how far
1 minute.
we are from pitting again.
Joe, do you have a slowdown?
No?
Did I? Nah.
Okay, I'm still getting a slowdown flag for some reason.
Yeah, he rubbed up nice and tight against that
Clear.
bumblebee-looking Porsche earlier, and got one of those sort of net code bumps again, like you had with the inside wall at Sunset. And
I saw that one where he bounced off it, yeah.
yeah, and it told me once again that he had wheel damage, even though he looked fine. So it's got to be net code
That car is a lap down.
in some way.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Do you know what you could do, Joe? I'm not gonna It's totally up to you, man. But what you could do is try and set the deployment, since you're on automatic, try and set it to 6. And maybe it'll not run as much
1 minute.
on you, and you'll never be as, you know, drained, you know?
It's fine. I mean, like, I'm more or less doing that. I mean, I don't care about a full battery the whole time as long as I've got it when I want it.
Right
Of
side,
course.
clear on the right.
Of course not
Car is
full.
left down. Right side.
Oh god,
Still there,
I've just seen a video from the Xfinities tonight.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Josh Berry tried to rejoin, hit the grass, and it
Left
just
side.
threw the car up in the air and wrote it
Still
off
there.
immediately.
Oh god, is he okay?
Yeah, it was just he got some air and then landed on his wheels, but the car's absolutely screwed.
Oh shit.
Emil, did you check what I put in the Did you check what I put in the Facebook?
No, let me do that now.
The Lambo. I'll spot for Joe while you do that.
Oh my god. Wait, is it supposed to be a GIF? Because it's just a still image to me.
Should be a GIF. It's on Twitter, so you have to open up your Twitter to see it.
I'll have to check on the PC later on.
Yeah.
I saw the still image though, that didn't look good.
Left side.
Good move,
Clear.
Joe.
1
And then I'll,
minute 44.165.
Actually, no, because you'll have to tab out and that messes up your iRacing, doesn't it?
No, it's only... I've figured out when it does that, so I can work around it. But, yeah, you'll have to spot for Joe when I check it, if you want to do that.
Nah, I'm fine. We can do that. We can have a look after the race. We've already got 45 minutes left. It's no rush.
That
Yeah.
car is a lap down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they are back in the lead. Maybe they've been for a long time. I just haven't noticed.
It's just they're on different fuel strategies. That's the difference.
Yeah, but it's just that the last time I saw them or looked
was
at it,
second.
yeah.
Yeah, they took it back when they both caught up on the strats.
Oh god. I can't unsee it now that I've realized something about the GT.
Left
Yeah.
side.
From behind it looks like a pig. With the snout, with the exhausts.
Yeah.
Oh god. Can't unsee it. It's like with Spa, how the whole track looks like an Uzi. I've always seen that. Like, probably since I played GoldenEye or something, because like, since the first time I saw F1 there with my dad, I'm like, oh, that looks like an Uzi.
One minute 41.
And he always chides me about my violent video games.
You got a slow car on the left, right side.
I
Go
think,
right.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Ooh. They probably don't have control of the car, it looks like. I think their suspension must have broken or something. Because it looked like the whole car was... The front left was just pointed more down to the ground than the other bits. Didn't it?
Well, that's not where I expected to find a stopped car, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not.
I'm glad it wasn't an LMP2 with them teeny tiny little tail lights, and it was an actual...
Yeah, for sure.
1 minute 41.938. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. One minute.
Oh, by the way, Cab, I forgot to tell you, so, like, do you know how Race Room has, like, ranked races every week that, you know, a bunch of them that go between different, they rotate a bunch between different classes of cars and tracks and all that?
No?
Oh, yeah, they do. And, yeah, so it changes every week. And this week was
Clear.
the Touring Classics, which is the Skyline, the Volvo 240, and I can't the Beamer M3. What
car is
else?
a lap down.
I can't remember what else. But anyway, those cars and the I think most recent car, the Group 2 Volkswagen Scirocco, the little shitbox at Brands Hatch. Such a fun, like,
Car on
combination.
the left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Check. Next car's 1 second up.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I think that Porsche, by the way, is the one that went off right there on that thick
Oh,
curve.
really?
Yeah, way earlier. Yeah, you remember the one. Says you have 9.9 laps of fuel left.
1 minute 44.636.
So P4's in the pits right now. Let's hope they have damage again. Less than 40 minutes now, by the way, till the race is over, Joe.
Okie dokie.
You holding up all right?
Oh, yeah.
How about you, Cav? How's the stomach doing?
It's holding up. I just wanted to take a quick.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You don't gotta feel, you know, anyways about that, ever. Whenever you need a break, I can spot. I mean, I asked for a fucking, what was it, like, 12-hour break during Daytona. Although you weren't here, but still. I
I
did.
still don't understand how I stayed up for that entire fucking, like,
Yeah. That was
30-hour
crazy.
thing. It was a lot of caffeine and nicotine.
Yeah. I mean, I think, like, just my, with my lack of a sleeping pattern and all that, I think I could have pulled it off if it weren't for my back, but my back was just screaming at me after my, 6 hours, was it?
Side. Clear.
Wait, yeah, 6 hours. I did my 6 hours in one go. So, so that I could get a good rest for my back after that.
That car is a lap down.
And, Yeah, so I slept a good long while after that. I think I was back in for the last 3 or maybe 2 hours.
Minute 41.91.
And
right side.
swapped out for Joe. Took the relay baton from him, so to speak. Cav, I was asking Joe earlier, was it you or was it me that got taken out by this LMP2, the yellow and black one?
You.
It was me. I think it was right here.
Yeah.
Right side.
Oh, you're okay.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, just
Slow down.
rejoin. It's
Got a
okay.
penalty for cutting the course.
Hey, you're getting a slowdown there. Cleared the other slowdown. It's like, hang on, shit, we've given him 2.
Oh, so the other one disappeared when it did that?
Yeah.
Nice.
It had two slowdowns at one moment. Hang on, this doesn't work. Ah.
Does that mean he has a penalty where he has to speed up? If they cancel each other out or like negate each other?
Yeah, that's what's happening
Left
right
side.
now.
Yeah.
Clear.
He's just speeding up all of a sudden.
Oh wow, there's a Brazilian team that's in the lead in the LMP2 class.
Nice.
I was thinking about where the server must be because I don't know what my ping is right now, but I was at 133 when I was in the car. Yeah, I'm still at 133, and you are too, Cav.
Yeah.
Oh, I never noticed that. Joe's in Division 3, I'm in 4, and you're in 5.
1 minute 46.11.
But yeah, so I'm just wondering where the server for this session is, because
That car is a lap down.
Germany.
oh, you know for a fact?
Almost positive.
Okay. Crazy that I'm at 133 ping then. I guess it must be that upped video bitrate I was talking about, I guess. I don't know.
That car is a lap down.
I'm just tugging on my barely existing soul patch right now because I don't even know why I'm nervous, but I am.
Left side.
So I'm in the car.
Well, yeah.
There's always a sense of see?
You're good.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll be thrown away just like that.
You're okay, man. I'm more like kind of nervous, but like in a good way, but like whether or not we're going to get that P4 if something, unfortunate happens to them. Oh, I know, Cav.
Car is a lap down.
Yeah.
You go ahead and like leave one of those Mario Kart banana peels on track
Wheel damage.
somewhere ahead of them.
Yeah.
Another one of those wheel damage messages, by the way.
Yeah, on my screen, Joe just scraped the pit wall.
Car right.
Oh, that's what it was. I thought there was the LMP2 that was to the right of, left of him. Man, it's such a shame about the damage we sustained because I mean we're on pace with P3 pretty much. He's 4 seconds ahead of us right now, but I mean, not only have we caught up to him, but yeah, we're still gaining. It's not like, GTE levels of gaining, but still we're gaining on him. So yeah, I'm sorry about that earlier, fellas. Freaking idiot in that LMP2. That black and yellow, although not the one that we just talked about, another one that's almost all black and then just a little bit of yellow.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Watch out here, Joe. Easy. You're clear. Oh, he let you by. I was more worried that maybe he didn't see you. Oh, wow, watch out. Slow down, slow down. Oof. Holy shit.
Oh! The Ferrari 3 cars back sent him into the stratosphere.
Oh my god. Kev, can you spot so I can look at that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was scary.
Left, full boost, good move, keep going.
Okay, so the Porsche nudged him into the wall, and then... Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! That is terrifying. I'm back, by the way. I'm live.
Awesome.
Man, this car ahead looks like the NVIDIA logo.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Cav, have you noticed how much grass there is on that part he just went through?
Yeah.
It's crazy. And there too, because I mean, I never go off track there. For real, I don't think I've gone off track once at that particular part this whole week.
Left side. Clear.
You should be getting the red fuel box on your display this lap, Joe.
Keep an eye open for it.
Yep.
The lead is fitting now.
Yeah, so you're on pace. I mean, you're faster than that Scott fella, and I was faster than the that Dane Rolf something. And I don't know if there are only two guys, but yeah, we would definitely have beaten them if not for our series of unfortunate events, so to speak.
Oh, there goes my red box.
Yep. I done told you. I'm psychic. I definitely didn't have the fuel black box open. This is the leader of the LMP2s, by the way.
Left side.
Yeah, that's why I was being super kind to him.
Good job. Good doggy.
One minute 41.289. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
One more, right?
Yeah, at least.
I'd do one more.
That car is a lap down.
It's say 2.4 in the tank, but
Yeah, but I mean, we'll see when he comes through sunset as usual.
1 minute 40.6.
Because I mean, you handled that 3.5 liters on the last lap last time just fine, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
you had like,
he'll probably come around with the same amount this time as well.
yeah, if he does, I'd suggest another one.
Well, I mean, if we pitted now, we could do a full tank to the end. Otherwise, I would suggest taking it down a bit and gaining an extra couple of seconds.
Maybe, yeah. All right, pit this lap then.
Sir.
Yeah, it's probably best because this guy's gonna get all pissy if you overtake him anyway. Probably. Especially since I had him.
Looks of it, I think it would happen too.
Yeah. Especially since I totally had the other driver at the start of the race. Dead to rights and everything.
Let's let them fuck themselves over there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So in this lap, correct?
Yes, in this lap.
So is this. So 30.
Oh, look at the one he just passed, Cav.
Sorry, I'm just watching this P2 crash. Ooh.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that's the car that's now 2 cars behind him in the pits.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's just the bones of it left now. It's got no rear wing, and I don't think it's got, no, it's not got a nose still. You are clear. Completely clear. You got the leader 8 seconds behind you, but wouldn't worry about it. Where is the... Am I blind? There it is.
Oof.
What's up?
I'm just looking at that car.
Yeah.
That's not a way to end a race.
No. I do feel bad for him. I mean, even the damage he took from the first, like the spin around from the Porsche,
Yeah.
I think could have been enough to end the race. Maybe. But if he can get out of the pits after that, hats off to him. Or them.
Do you guys see Yuri Kazdorf's been kicked out of Roman Grosjean's team?
Huh?
Yuri Kazdorf got kicked out of Grosjean's esports team.
Oh shit. Why's that?
Don't know.
Still there. Clear on
Also,
the
you know that GTE that hit the P2?
clear.
What, that took him
The
up?
Ferrari.
Yeah, that sent him in.
Damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was all loading that code.
2 minutes.
By looks of things.
18.01.
Which Ferrari was that? Was it
The one that sent him into orbit.
Yeah, but I mean that one, was that the one that took you out?
No, different Ferrari.
Okay. Too bad.
Just because a Ferrari hit a car doesn't mean that it's automatically that one. Though a lot of the time it is that one.
That car is
In
a
this
lap
race.
down.
They've been I think that the politically correct term is lacking spatial awareness at times.
Yeah.
Car right.
Tunnel vision.
Clear.
Yeah.
It's a real epidemic in iRacing, tunnel vision. Whoa, he just spun almost.
Right side.
Not gonna lie, a little bit scary to see that right ahead of us.
Car is a lap down. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Yeah. Apparently your Castle got kicked out of R8G.
Good.
No reason.
Hmm.
By the things.
There's always a reason. Wonder if we'll find out.
Well, one hasn't been given, at least
Yeah,
right now.
I'm just saying. Wonder if we'll find out.
It's surprising because the guy's bloody quick. Someone's
Oh.
going to snap him up soon.
Probably.
One,
What
43.35.
what does he race in?
I think he largely does GTEs in RF2 and
That car is a lap down.
iRacing.
Right. Hmm.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
Nice.
Clear.
Mucho nice-o.
That car is a lap down.
Clifton, huh? That's not a name you hear often.
0.913. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear. Car
Watch
on
out
your
with this
left.
Ferrari.
That car is
He's
a lap
off.
Down. Clear.
Yeah, but he rejoined right from the racing line and almost had the collision with P2.
Why am I not surprised? This is why we can't have nice things iRacing.
Left
It's
side.
the Marussia.
Clear on the left.
My McLaren MP430 is a Manor livery.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just because I know I'm so slow that It
minute
just fits.
44.192.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should put on like a 60s F1 livery on mine then.
oh shit, your Hancock is disconnected.
No. What's a race without cock?
They're in the 4 car, so that 4 car is out. The 2 car is out. The 23 is out, but
I don't even know what classes these cars you're talking about are in. So
26 in our class is out, and 32 in our class was out, but out from early on.
Oh.
That car is a lap down.
It's
We can no longer win this, I'm afraid, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it's no surprise that
Left side. Clear
P4,
on the left.
you know, crawled back, you know, so much after being behind us, because they fucking pulled it with a 36.9.
Yeah.
That is redonkulous. I mean, Joe, I'm sure you could have done that, but I sure as hell couldn't.
I sure would have tried. I would have liked to try.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Be careful. You sing any more like that, I'll get a copyright strike. So will you.
Oh no. Yeah, because my singing voice is just so identical to his.
Yeah, you're going full Chris Martin there, mate. Should I be ashamed that I know the guy's name?
Eh. As long as you don't like him.
That car is a
What are we
lap
doing
down.
here?
It's like, you know, genital herpes. Everyone knows what genital herpes is, but nobody likes it.
Watch out for the smoke. Watch out for this GTE.
Watch out in general, just the rest of this race. And like any race you ever do in iRacing.
Sounds like iRacing. This is the 777 in front of us, isn't it?
Yep.
Left side.
Yep, ba-da-ba-doo.
It's Reinhardt instead of the snake.
Oh.
That car is a lap down.
Well, he's German, so he's a Nazi, so he's the devil.
Jesus Christ.
Left side. Clear on the left. That car
Again, this
lap
is the
down.
leader,
Left
Joe.
side. Keep to the right.
Well, he needs to get the fuck out of the way then.
Stay on the
I was just saying.
clear.
I'm more saying it for your sake
the
than
same attitude to these guys as I did.
I'm more saying it for your guys' sake than anything else. That they might be dickheads about it because they want to, you know,
1 minute 44.464.
Keep, you know, putting in lead-ish laps. Leader-style laps.
Next car behind you is the race leader.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he just... Because, I mean, not too long ago, he was 6 seconds behind.
Clear.
I had to slow way the fuck up.
Oh, did you?
For the... No, when he was like 6-7 seconds behind, and then I had to slow up, and I think he was like up to 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's 2 seconds flat. Oh, 1.9.
One of my friends is doing the pilot challenge around Sebring and appeared to get absolutely mullered in a TCR.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the one with TCRs and GT4s, right?
That
Yeah.
car is a lap down.
And is it all GT4s or just one of them? Or something?
It's all the GT4s, yeah.
And they're in their own class, and TCRs are in their class.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I tried the TCR when they were at Coda, and good God, that was a mistake.
I love the TCR.
I've had one good race in it when I got invited to, I don't know, friend, I guess. I don't know her too well, but talked a few times. Annie Rabbits.
No idea.
She's a Scottish sim racer.
Oh, yeah, thanks so much. 5th on pace alone. On pace alone. No, I like the TCR. I don't absolutely love it because some of my favourite touring cars are either the Super Tourers, which TCR is kind of like, you just need to absolutely send it.
Yeah.
or the current generation BTCC BMWs, which are rear-wheel drive.
Are we counting DTM and Super GT?
I think they're their own things. They're more sports cars, in my opinion.
Technically, it's the Deutsche Touring Meisterschaft.
Well, technically, it's a GT3.
What, the DTMs?
Yeah. This season, they're going to GT3s.
Well, I mean, the last season they had the M4, but it was totally different looking to the M4 GT3 that then came out.
Yeah, but no, this coming season is now GT3s, isn't it?
I have no idea, but I guess.
Yeah,
Take your word for it.
They changed the regs because who was it? Audi quit.
Oh yeah.
Because Audi quit. They changed the regs. There's now GT3 championships. So right now you've got
That car is a lap down.
Audi, BMW, Ferrari, McLaren, and Merc.
And everyone's going to tune out, I think.
I don't know. You got Alex Albon going across.
Yeah.
Well, that poor kid. You know, Albon. He just, I don't think, has thick enough skin for F1.
Yeah.
Jenson Button's got a team in there as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's running a McLaren.
He's
JB.
he's dipping his hands in a lot of buckets.
I don't know if he's going to race in this.
Oh no, as a team owner, I meant.
I'm looking forward to him racing, to him doing rallying in the Extreme E. That's going to be fun.
I was going to say that, yeah.
Yeah, you've got
When's that happening, by the way? Is it next year?
this year,
Oh, this year.
next month, isn't it?
I have no idea. I didn't know they were that far into it. You know.
They never replied to my bloody question as well. I got called an SJW for asking the question I asked.
What question?
I'm really pissed off about that. I asked them if you had a driver who was non-binary, would they be able to take up the female slot in the team?
Who?
I just got called. I got called to SJW for it and booed out
That
by
car is a lap down.
Formula E fans. I was like, fucking hell,
That's ridiculous.
that's impressive. I asked them again, and I got no response.
Car on your left.
And
Car is a lap down.
this is a series that supposedly touts trans rights and everything.
Yeah. Watch out, race leader 0.5 behind.
Yeah, he's gaining quick and he's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's going to try and send it around you the next opportunity he gets.
For sure.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, let him just have it.
Right side. Clear on the right.
But yeah, they got Oh, nice Fletch. I can't wait to watch that one back. One of the guys who was doing commentary tonight for F1 was just giving a couple of hints. I saw it was a wet race, so I look forward to watching it. Don't know if I'm going to be around for...
Oh, your league. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It starts next week.
We've got second to last race, I think, is Suzuka next week. I don't know if I'm going to be around for that, but I'm going to be around for the finale, which is Abu Dhabi.
Oh.
So have a nice quiet one.
That car is a lap
Speaking
down.
of which, Misano, that's next week?
Yes.
Okay. Misano.
And I think I know what I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to run.
Oh?
M4.
Oh, right. I even forgot that car's in the game. I haven't tried it.
4-1.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's much better than the iRacing one because, for one thing, it actually has traction control.
1 minute.
What the fuck? The iRacing one doesn't have...
No.
What the fuck?
The iRacing GT4s don't have TC.
What? What the hell?
They have stability control, which the actual ones do have, but that's usually a training mode.
Yeah, and I mean, doesn't all of them have...
M4,
Yeah.
We had stability mode on because I felt that come in.
Yeah.
But we also had TC.
Yeah. And ABS, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the whole...
Man, I almost won a race in the M4s this week. It was brilliant, and then I span in the first corner with 2 to go.
What, the race yesterday? Or,
No. On Thursday I did one of the 12.0s and nearly won it.
Oh.
I span with 2 to go. There was massive pile-ups right at the start of it, but I span on the penultimate lap.
Oh.
The guy who was catching me had already killed the guy behind me to take second, so I knew he was going to kill me to take first. I knew he was faster than me.
Yeah.
But I just dropped it of my own accord. Managed to still hold on to second, but I was just fucking gutted. Watch out for this next guy. Clear. Good job.
You are
5 minutes to go.
5.5, yeah. I was just going to say.
That car is a lap down.
Thanks, Fletch. But yeah, first Extreme E is only a couple of weeks away, 3rd to 4th of April.
Car on.
That's awesome.
Clear.
So,
Yeah.
Where are they going to do that?
So, first one is in the desert in Saudi Arabia. Then it's around, the second one at the end of May is around La Crosse in Dakar.
Okay.
So you know where they used to do the finish lines for the Dakar Rally?
Oh, okay.
That final stage where they used to just run around on the beach for half an hour or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the second event's going to be.
Clear.
Cool.
The third one's going to be in Greenland on a
No
glacier.
way!
That car is a lap
Oh,
down.
that's awesome. God, I hope Viaplay broadcasts it.
Then the next one after that is in the Amazon rainforest.
No shit.
And then the final one is in Tierra del Fuego in Argentina, and that's also... So the one in Greenland is known as the Arctic one.
Yeah.
The Argentina one's known as the Glacier one, because that's going to be supposedly a lot closer to a glacier.
Oh. Well, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I really hope that Viaplay shows that. What? Did you say next month or what?
Yeah, first weekend of next month, so Easter weekend.
I'm gonna put that in my calendar, actually. Which day, do you know?
They're doing 2 races, one on the 3rd, one on the 4th.
Cool. I'm gonna put that in my calendar.
Like,
If you can just spot for Joe for a second.
yeah. There's not much work that he's doing. The next car ahead's 4 seconds up, next car behind 7 seconds back. Three minutes 30 to go. You've got
1 minute 42.62.
3 more laps.
That car is a lap down.
Looks like our final tally is going to be 192. Emil?
192. What do you mean?
Our final tally for the day.
Right side.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The amount of laps.
Oh. So you overshot and I undershot. I guess you were closer.
I said a good haul would be 200, but a more accurate haul would be 190.
Oh, so you were even closer than I first said you were.
Yeah, I was optimistic and thinking that we could get a 200, but I didn't have the pace, and we got set back with a bit of damage as well. A couple of spins from myself.
Yeah, not to mention my gigantic crash.
That's fine, we didn't see that on my stream, so that never existed, did it?
Yeah, because I'm... I mean... Yeah, sure. Just wipe that from my memory.
But... yeah, good job. Good job, guys.
Yeah, like, I'm still... Like I said, I'm still super happy that we gained 2 positions, and... I guess I get not more happy with, but as happy with the fact that I scored my PB on my very final, truly, hot lap of this week.
Yeah, good job.
God, I love corner 1.
Yeah, nailing turn 1 is the most satisfying thing ever. I said that at the start of the stream. It's amazing, that feeling of just being like, pixels away from the barrier and just
Car right.
zooming through.
Clear.
God, I feel like just, I don't know, since just before Joe took over, like almost every time through the hairpin and through Cunningham, there's smoke. One of the two.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
The white flag this time, Joe. White flag.
That car is a lap down.
Hell yeah.
White flag, white flag. Car right, clear on the right. 1 minute 39.514.
Where is P16 in front of me?
1 second. Dropping. 1.5, but dropping.
Right side.
That's the turtle team. Team Tortuga.
It's this guy.
Yeah, and he's in the middle of the road like a genius. Like a genie
Right
ass.
side. Clear.
Oh, he's letting you
Car is a
by.
lap down.
He don't mind one bit. Man, I would love an extreme E-sim. By the
Keep
way.
an eye out. Factor 2, I bet will have it. They've already got the Formula E license.
Yeah, but...
But no, RF2 are looking at developing their... Oh, some guys ended off in the wall there.
Saw that. I wasn't sure if that was my imagination or if
No, it
there
looked like
was
a cool
someone on
bat.
the wall.
Looked like a Corvette.
I mean, I just, like... I don't know, have you tried any gravel stage in R Factor 2? It's awful.
Yes, I've heard that 397
You
looked
got
to
it, my
improve
car
my
on the
engine
right.
though.
Oh, they are?
Anyways.
Car is a lap down.
Yeah.
Go
Anyways,
left.
Joe. Yeah.
He's got one more corner.
One more corner.
This is where it can all end. Oh, but it doesn't! P5 on pace alone! P5 on pace... Oh, fireworks! Hell yeah!
On pace alone.
On pace
Oh, yeah.
alone! We got it! On pace alone! On pace alone!
Nice place to do some donuts.
Nice run. Solid work.
Did fantastic there, Joe. Good job, guys. Proud of us.
Let's go in. I guess I could wait.
That's a Chad move, overtaking P6 after the finish line. Like that, just slowly rolling past him.
I need to
If
go
you-
down here and turn these all down to 1.
That's,
Well done, Ace. Good win.
yeah, congratulations. Oh, shit. God damn it. Nope. Shit. Yeah, congratulations, Lucas, and everyone else in the number 8 car. Amazing performance from you guys. I guess around ahead of Le Mans.
Yeah,
I forgot. I turned the fucking traction on. Oh, I really forgot I closed it off.
Dude, that was.
Hey, you know what? It really makes me want to try to drive this car without traction control, because that was fucking sketchy.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh my god. I just... Oh my god, my throat
That was
just closed
too
up.
funny. Oh man, we needed like another 30 minutes, and we probably could have at least jumped half the E2 field.
Oh sure,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my
Oh well.
Good race, though, guys.
That was hysterical. Absolutely hysterical.
That was brilliant. Well done, guys.
Oh.
If you guys stick around for a bit afterwards, I'll show you both the
Yeah.
replays from ACC. But I'm just gonna deafen for a moment to wrap up my stream. Okay.
I was gonna say, just like when that happened, Joe, I was like, oh, he's gonna do donuts on the grass, I guess.
Oh no! I totally forgot. I totally forgot.
All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap
Yeah,
up my
buddy.
stream as well.
I'll be back in like a minute. See
Yep.
you guys.
So that was 6 hours of Sebring. Thanks
Oh,
to
that
everyone for watching, and hope to see you next week for the 12 hours.
Funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Couldn't have ended better.
But SR there, Mel?
Huh?
You did lose a. Oh, not SR. Yeah, SR. You lost 0.49 SR.
Not too bad. I've lost more.
No, dude, you shit.
Anyway, take care, everyone. Thanks for coming to the stream. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you next week for the 12 hours of Sebring in the Delara. Take care. I don't know exactly when it'll be, but it'll be on Saturday at some point, at least. Yeah.